Man, OBS is 8. I hate this software. Why did I switch to this? It was basically just so that I can record my stream easily and have music that I might want to play at some point in streams be separate. Like I set it up this way that if I play music on iTunes, you hear it on the stream, but it does not go into the video. And I mean an actual video, not Twitch Vault, because Twitch Vault is got fucked. I think that is gonna be the theme of this stream in general, that everything just keeps getting fucked the past weeks. The weirdest part is things have been going really well, despite everything getting fucked. I'm quite happy being back in Korea and so on. But I don't know, it's not even relevant now, because I'm the only person here. There's nobody watching. What's up here? No, not that. Maybe this. What the fuck? No. Okay, so yet another thing that's bad about OBS. I just found, but again, there's nobody here, so no reason to talk about it. Maybe I should just go watch Calvin a bit until people come here. I'm actually going to switch scenes to the patch, yeah, I guess. So fuck the actual Duelyst for now. And yeah, I'm just gonna watch Calvin. That's the stream content for today. Is patch notes all the way scrolled up, and me watching Calvin in the background. Enjoy. Hello? Fucking load! Why is every piece of technology fucking breaking? Holy shit. Wait, now my VOD will get muted anyway because if I watch Kelvin with sound on, because I didn't set it up that sounds from my browser get filtered out of the video. Well, I guess I'm gonna make even better content here. I'm going to watch Kelvin with the sound off. Yeah, so this is the new stream meta. You guys just look at the top part of the patch notes while I watch Kelvin in complete silence. Have fun listening to my laptop fans. Hey, something happened. Forrest Poginton. Thanks, Macer, for the almost 1 year and also high compute. So there is something that's confusing to me. Why did the sound notification work but not probably the alert boxes? Yeah, it was hidden underneath the browser part. Okay. Classic. Hello, move up. You fucking hate this software. Stream up alerts. Let's move that up in the other scene as well. Before this happens again, that the alerts actually work thanks to Kelvin telling me how this works. But you don't see it anyway because I didn't put the layers in the correct order. Duelyst, Megazord. No, not Megazord. This thing. Yes, thank you. Okay, back to browser. Yeah, this is the same mic as always, Macer, but still a nice Korea meme, I guess. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna watch Kelvin again until there are people here. Oh, another thing bad about OBS, I actually can't see how many viewers I have from OBS. There's just no graphic anywhere to see how many viewers I have currently, which can be quite useful because then I know if I should, put an effort in my stream, yes or no. I fucking hate OBS. Every time I change the slightest thing, it mutes a random thing, it changes a random source, it goes to a different scene. I'm the dancing queen, she's only 17, I always go to a different scene. Yes, I went to karaoke in Korea twice already. I went 0 times in Japan, but I don't know, Korea hits different. I'm happy to be back. Anybody else getting lag? Oh, there you go! More fucking OBS garbage. What kind of lag is it? Is the sound lagged? Are we behind? Nothing is moving on the screen, so I don't know what could be lagging there. But what the fuck is going on? Why is OBS so fucked? Should I just go back to Streamlabs and just never publish any VODs? Because this is yet another thing that went wrong the past days. In Korea, clips and VODs don't exist because Twitch is fucking retarded. In South Korea, Twitch doesn't allow VODs or clips whatsoever. You can make it work with a VPN, but apparently it's not really recommended to stream with a VPN. I'm not doing that. Weak as well. Yeah, I don't get it. Everything is going wrong since I went back to Korea, and yet my life has been so much more fun and enjoyable and happy. And not everything went wrong, Like, for people that don't know, my girlfriend, well, I should say my ex-girlfriend and I were kind of supposed to, kind of forced to break up. But, yeah. Since I came to Korea the past 2.5 weeks, I've met one girl a grand total of twice already, which is actually quite a lot for somebody that you meet on an app, because usually you meet them only once and then they disappear. So maybe that will be something I wouldn't mind. She's very pretty. And other things that have nothing to do with looks, because I'm a very good boy, very wholesome. Let's read chat. Hello Harpool, new stream Metapog, I know, right? Does the fan ASMR always innovating Twitch content? Yeah, I just wonder, why am I still not bigger than XQC, you know? How is that possible? I'm an actual innovator. He just, I don't know what the fuck he does. But what is the lag? Tell me, is the lag so bad that nobody could answer yet? Also, somebody else please trigger a notification again, like follow if you never did. I want to see if it's working now. The sound notification was definitely working. Mesa resubbed. But I also want to check if the animations actually show up. And yeah. Then I hope at some point we can do streams and shit. I would rather just talk, even though the patch looks very good. I kind of don't feel like playing. We probably will, though. I need to hit S before the end of the month, and I'm not gonna have much time this month, because moving to another country is kind of a lot of effort, especially when it restores your social life that you didn't have for a year. I don't see any comments yet about the lag. What kind of lag is it? Ah! That's so fucking loud. Why is that necessary? OBS is not a problem here. Then what is the lag problem? And why is this so fucking loud? Thank you for the host anyway, even though you fucked my ears. How can I lower the sound of that thing? Yes, holy fucking ow. But thanks for the sub anyway, and I'm happy the animations are working. Something is working today. The animations, and you know what's really working? The fucking sounds. Please watch turn 1 of this. Okay. I'm in the browser version right now anyway. Wait, that's the wrong one. Godverdomme! I fucking hate technology! I really need to start some kind of revolution and get rid of this garbage. Did you telepathic fix the internet but lost focus? It was working for a few seconds. What is the lag? Why is nobody telling me what the lag actually is? Is Golden still be usable through resume rerolling decks? Yeah. I'm sure it is, because it hasn't received updates in months. I haven't played for a while because I was trying to go for top 20 in certain place. I only have constructed some decks every single game over the course of weeks. I know exactly which guy you mean, War Elephant. Sword Rain. Sword Rain, I've never seen him play a deck that didn't have 500 task wars. I think that's the guy you mean. But I'm sure that's still possible. The internet is lagging for OBS has nothing to do with it. Okay. Probably because you're not streaming 1080p. I did change a setting because when Kelvin... Hello, I said pause. Fucking... When I got help from Kelvin setting up OBS, I copied some of the settings that were in his screenshot. So I upped some random quality setting. Maybe the quality setting is too high for the quality of my internet. So let me change that. Output or stream. So, I probably can't change that while streaming. What is the thing you need to put down? Hello, this is... Godver... Can't handle it. OBS is amazing. It's you who is fucked. Not unlikely. This Duelyst tech support is your problem, sir. Apparently I'm lagging, Calvin. Yeah, again, chat. This stream has been sponsored by Calvin. I was not going to stream anymore today because I got too frustrated setting this garbage up. And Mesa, there still is one thing that I really can't help, and that is that whenever I touch anything, it just switches to a different scene. It mutes things randomly. It changes sources randomly. It's just total clownery when I touch anything. Maybe my mouse is fucked and it puts inputs. I don't know. I have to allow a message here from Harpo. Since when are you a bad boy, Harpo? Ever since you mentioned your lesson issues, I've suspected your current building is in a shitty internet coverage zone. So Bolt Eagle, the shitty lesson issues that can't be related to that because that happened in Japan and at my ex-girlfriend's house. In the first 2 weeks, no problem. In the second 2 weeks, Teams got fucked, and that persisted in Korea. But I actually found a fix for that, Bolt Eagle. I just switched VPN to the location of my student, and now it doesn't happen anymore. So I think that's so fucking loud. But thank you. I will thank you properly after answering this. I want to get rid of how fucking loud this is as well, but the browser source that you helped me set up, Calvin, I don't know how to make that less loud. Maybe there is an audio setting for it. No, it's just programs, whatever. What the fuck was I can't play against Magmar today. I'm like naturally frustrated today. I think because I've gotten so much energy in Korea. I will talk about it later why. But I finally got some energy that I used to have before my sleeping problem. I still have the sleeping problem, but since you mentioned that, oh yeah, I was talking that I switched my VPN to the student's location, so I think it has to do with fucking right. Thank you too, Fate. But yeah, I'll read that later because I don't understand Russian. So, привет, спасибо, kurva, it's probably just Polish. Building a shitty internet coverage zone. The fuck was I saying? Also, I already know what's going to happen in this replay that I'm pausing here. Kelvin is going to replace into a second flash. Nice beam. Bolt Eagle, I want to answer you. We're building it. No, it's not too much because of my internet, because the internet here is good. The student issue started somewhere else, and I think it's Microsoft server issues because, again, if I... Okay, I started streaming again. Chat, if you can hear me, yes, we're back, and I have to fix this fucking screen because I changed resolution with Mazer's help. Now...
It's so funny now. Now it just shows a huge watt. This is the magic, guys.
Lizard brain.
I don't know, man. Maybe you have like hotkeys on.
Let me change this fucked resolution. Are you enjoying this chat, this tech support stream? I'll read your messages probably in an hour or something. Like this is decent. Is there anything I'm missing here? No.
I think it's still. Wait, let me refresh. There's something. It still says 1080p. What the fuck did you set in your settings? No, so in video, there is base canvas resolution and output resolution, right? Did you change both? So now you're capturing in 720 and upscaling to 1080. Yes, it's like extra stupid.
Streaming. Why don't I have like a notification? I can't even in Streamlabs. I can look what people messaged. I have like that notification center. Where is that in Streamlabs in OBS? Docs maybe media request? No. For fuck's sake. Anyway, is it not lagging anymore?
As soon as you said it, it lagged.
Nice.
But maybe that's just, maybe it's not lag, it's just your typing. So the capture freezes.
How about now? I'm now in the browser, so now nothing should freeze.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay, then let's play the replay for Kelvin's sake and see if it lags. Nice Magmar moment. I wonder if the opponent like concedes out of honor or doesn't concede out of honor. I think both options are legit. Turn 1, 7 damage.
And just
and
cry.
7-3. I mean, that's a nice for card advantage. I'm also pretty sure Stanley is going to die over the next few turns. Well, maybe not because they're playing fucking Arcanist with Rook for some reason. Anyway, was it lagging, Macer?
No, it doesn't seem to be lagging. It's great.
Okay, nice.
It's actually better than before.
You mean then, like, before I switched to OBS?
Yes.
Nice. Then all this raging will be worth something.
Yes,
It will be worth it in the end.
exactly 200 bits.
Who gave 200 bits?
An owl.
Now?
Owl, you know, a bird associated with wisdom, stuff like that.
Oh, an owl!
Yes.
I like owls.
Yes, they give you money.
That's my take on that. Are you an owl, Macer? You usually give me money.
Yes, but I don't do hoo.
I wish you did. It sounds funny when you say that, so... wait, is there anything else we should fix?
There is someone we should fix, but I don't think we can at this point.
No, it's too late for that. I'm too old for therapy.
Fuck.
But thanks for the tech support, and if you did donate 200 bits and I don't notice it, also thank you. I guess I should start reading chat so that I know these things.
Yes, and I'm going to wish you luck.
Thank you. Thank you for the luck. Owl. Hoot hoot, motherfucker. I also got a bunch of things in Discord. Pings. Fuse Cave, man. You can still record votes at 1080p. Video is one of those things you take for granted until it sucks. Okay, whatever. Let's read chat. Restart your stream and put it at 720p. How can I do that actually? I don't think I did that, or is that related to the resolution that I just did with Macer? I don't know anything about streaming. I love that I say one retarded thing and Macer immediately calls.
Don't touch anything.
Okay,
It
it's
worked.
okay now. Yes, true. Those are actual owl words of wisdom from Macer's side. If it works, don't touch it. Well, when you're me anyway. I'm definitely not gonna improve it if I touch it. So let's rechat. That's something I'm good at. Kappa no kappa. I want to sleep at 4 a.m. Need sleep. Goodbye. Sleep in peace. We didn't hear it either. Am I muted again now too? No, thank fuck. And the notification, but we got nothing. Wait, really? You guys don't hear it? Do you guys at least see the notifications? Why the fuck don't you hear it? So 8. Maybe there's some kind of audio output capture of. Calvin, can you tell me in Discord, because I need to rechat how I can capture the audio of the widget thing? Oh fuck. Yes.
Don't touch anything.
But Macer, if you donate 690 bits, there will be no song. This is a very serious issue. But I will not touch anything. I can promise you that. But when somebody tells me how to fix this and I can trust them, I will do this in the next stream. We would have went there. Thank you for the host. Are we 5 minutes behind already? Yeah, apparently I was lagging super hard. I think with the micro freeze, it's slowly getting behind. Dutchman comes out. Can we just XSplit? Is that also free? Yeah, I think it's buffering so much the delay several minutes already. You like his micro freeze mid sentence extremely annoying. We start streaming at 720p. We did that because I'm reading 500 minutes behind. And Lord Shell, you followed me. Thank you for that. And now I read LMAO. I can understand why you typed that. Just watching reduced bitrate even further while keeping it at 1080p. You is 5 minutes behind. Pick up the fucking phone. That already happened. I'm honored to be the highlight of the stream. Me too, because I'm also the highlight of the stream, and I'm very honored. My connection is sus. Yeah, I don't know. My internet works fine here, but I get maybe I just have good download speed and bad upload speed. I don't know, man. Maybe if you call Frog on stream, send a pigeon or something. Call in the furnace. Nice meme. Hello, Jay. You missed all the good stuff already. You're always too late for the good stuff, honestly. Hello, Decoy. Same for you. Okay, can someone stop again, please? Focus streaming from honored notifications like moved by torturing people. I'm intentionally not violent. Yeah, why is nobody hearing that shit? That's weird. Even if rock PowerPoint presentation, top quality entertainment. It's not because of my internet stream freezes. Contain because I'm beautiful, deaf. Stream just that has dropped. Oh, Bolt Eagle, I closed the stream a few times to change settings. There are certain settings you can't change while your stream is online. Focus stream is unique experience every time. At least I got that going for me. This Veroka already slept stream. I did sleep, yes, but very little. I went to bed around, well, not went to bed, but I fell asleep around 1 a.m. And I just woke up a bit before 6 a.m. for no reason. Well, because of apnea, I guess. Can you make randomly is very dreamlike stream material? I'm happy you say that because that's a new compliment in my collection. I collect compliments. I write them all down in a little book. And then when I feel bad, I read them. And now I can add dreamlike and ethereal to my little notebook full of compliments to help my self-esteem as a streamer and a living being. Bought Total Warhammer 2 yesterday, 66% off. I feel like there is some marketing reason why it's 66. It's an experience, alright. Oh, speaking of an experience, I just noticed. Fucking hell, it fucking muted randomly again. I fucking hate OBS. I was talking for nothing. How long, chat? How long? How long was I muted randomly again? I think I'm becoming some kind of OBS Hitler here. How long? Okay, fuck you, chat. I'm not even going to read all this. I'm just going to scroll down and see your guys' replies how long I've been muted. You have been muted for 5 minutes. I'm sorry to disappoint all the people that thought this was the best stream ever, because you know, I raged, and then I was like, yeah, let's go back because I'm not having a day today. But I do hate software. Maybe I should just stop again so that I don't disappoint Bold Eagle and Harpool, because they think it's the best stream ever. And if I go on again now, then it was maybe not the best stream ever. So bye. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. You know, I saw two things that broke my heart. It was Calvin with the sad face after helping me so much today, and Fate with the sad face in my Discord. I saw two crying emojis. One of them was a Pepe, one of them was an actual degenerate emoji. And, you know, they are amongst my biggest supporters, Kelvin and Fate. So, you know, but yeah, I guess I'll ban Bolt Eagle. How do you even do that? Timeout, username, duration. Did this work? Oh, that's way too little. Timeout, Bolt, Eagle, PC. What? Why is that not valid? Fuck you! Why is all technology fucking boycotting me? I still don't even have internet on my phone. Because of fucking KT, Korean Telecom, they can't even make fucking internet work on an iPhone 11. And then they tell me, go Apple Store, go Apple Store. What about go fuck your ass? Here, there you go. 50k seconds. I don't even know how long it is. Thanks, Kelvin. That makes me feel better about my technological luck since I returned to Korea. Apparently, Japan is good with. Apparently, Nintendo better than Samsung or something. I don't know, man. The true technology and evil plots toward Faroka. Yeah, I know, right? That gave me an idea. So there you go. I think you also made me stop streaming, so I do this on Macer's behalf. I didn't want to do this, Harpoon, but Macer's spirit made me do this. So what the fuck happened? 500 million different things. I don't even know where to start, Decoy. I would like to tell you, because this was supposed to be a stream where I update a bit about my life and shit, because, I don't know, I haven't really felt like playing Duelyst, even though this patch looks very good. I did actually plan on playing, but I'm already so frustrated that I don't think it's gonna be healthy if I do, you know? I think, I don't know, we'll see. I did plan on playing, so. He's out for blood today, yeah, not just blood. Also, pussy! I think it's night over there. No, it's 12:30 in the afternoon. Things are working right now. Yes, that's true. Did you make community patch? He doesn't want to play. Yeah, it's not because of the patch fade. Like I said, the patch looks very good. That's something I will definitely do this stream now that I'm back a third time or fifth time. I don't know. Is do a patch review, and yeah, like I said, it looks very good. Blame OBS. I have been doing that since this morning. I would have started streaming much earlier if OBS didn't suck so much. It's 12:30 a.m. here. Exact 12 hours difference. It's probably US then. Not sure where exactly in the US that is 12 hours difference. Probably, I think East Coast was 14 hours, so probably West Coast, whatever. Doing a patch review or I missed it? Nothing has been missed because we've been having technical issues. So yes, patch review is still coming. Oh, that's Brazil. Narrow Mexico. Yeah, that's also close enough to Brazil. I mean, it's kind of far, but discount Texas, Chile. Wait, are you from? Oh, that's what narrow Mexico means. It means Chile because Chile is narrow. I get it now. Wait, what? We have two Chileans here? Because isn't Bolt Eagle also? No, he was from Costa Rica. Oh yeah, it was Dual Track. I haven't seen him in a bit, but Dual Track is also from Chile. And Rook Enjoyer. Oh, you did the double flash thing? Nice. Yeah, I had also not seen that yet. So I'm happy Calvin sent me that replay. And I'm happy you managed to do it, Magmar Brain. Because it was pretty funny. Took only 300 MMR. I like that. That made me feel less frustrated just reading that. That's worth. That's a good payment. Small price to pay for such light. I agree. Does anyone know how you can put viewer count in your OBS software? Like if I'm in OBS to read chat, I cannot see how many viewers I have, and I like seeing that. I don't know why, but I have always enjoyed seeing that. But then I would probably have to touch OBS, so never mind. Open the stream stats doc. I do know where docs are, but I only have media request doc. No, wait, that's an SE live doc. There's probably some other kind of doc. Oh yeah, there are all the docs. Stats. There we go. Okay, I found it. Stream, status, live. Recording. Dropped frames, 0%. Bitrate, good. Total data output, good. Wow, if you just stream a black screen, you don't use a whole lot of MB. I've only outputted 150 MB so far. I know this stream is kind of short because I just restarted, but still. Also, Calvin, there is no viewer numbers here in the stats. Oh, okay, that's why. I just read what you were saying. Twitch stats, there we go. Nice, thank you. Why are you so good at OBS? And why am I so bad at everything? I'll put it here, I guess. Yes. Because we're inside your head, yeah. All of this is not real. I'm just talking to myself and the other schizophrenic ghosts. Wow, the Kelvin emote, nice. It's very memey. I like it. The girl that I guess maybe I'm dating now, just sent me a message, good morning, even though it's 12:30. I might have called a lazy girl. Feels mute, man. I'm not muted, right? It doesn't show that I'm muted. Oh, you were talking to yourself not too long ago. Feels mute, man. I get it now. Yep, I get it. All you fanwares. And you got some handsome voices in you, bro. Thank you. Are you referring to all the different, registers and animals inside my throat? I might not be able to teach tomorrow if I fuck up my voice more than this. Did you penetrate her already? No. I want to hear his thoughts on the patch. That's nasty. Hey, the good old in-out is not that nasty if you clean. If you're hygienic and you suck out all the cum, like an insect bite, then it's all clean. Should I close the stream now? Probably. But I was going to do something. I need to get my kebab. The first thing I hear is sucking off cum. Nice. It was actually a bit more specific, Mazer. It was said in chat that penetrating is disgusting. I said that's not disgusting if you're hygienic about it. So if you wash yourself and if you suck out the cum after, like an insect bite, when you raw dog someone, then it's good manners to suck out the cum so that they don't have to take a shower after and get it out. And because if you try to take it out with water, it gets all crusty inside. And I don't think any woman enjoys having crisps up her cunt. Like my match history, top left says for mature audiences. Yes, it does. Shut the fuck up, I'm eating. You're eating cum, Mazer? Nice. Mazer, kebab in Korean means dog food. I'm not even memeing. Kebab, that is, ke is dog and bab means rice, but in most contexts it just means food. And it's the actual word they use for dog food. Kebab. The actual kebab, you do spell it differently, but the sounds are almost the same. Like kebab and kebab. You need to come if you don't change subject. Jokes on you, Mazer. You can't come to Korea. I realized that when you told me that later. About the permanent residence is not a fucking passport thing. I can. Holy shit. How are you going to do that? Let me know. Then Russia has visa free with Korea. I know it used to, but not anymore, right? But yeah, some of my Korean friends just could go to Vladivostok and back for fun without getting any visa. I was very jealous. I've been to Russia 3 times and visa was always very annoying and quite expensive. It does now. Mace has changed the law just to come inside me because I'm making his food bad. I also it also has the special cum delivery visa. I wish I had the sperm donor visa. That sounds like a perfect visa for me. They do have very low birth rates in these countries, so it makes sense. And the government also really cares about it, so they really try hard to put it up, but they fail. Yeah, just give me a special com delivery visa and it will be okay. You gotta pump those numbers, bro. I know, right? That's me. Just a pure cum pump. That's all I am. A purely sexualized individual. No respect. They really try hard to put it up. I know, right? That's your new name? What is the cum pump? Or it's actually a pretty good name. Unfortunately, I don't like doxing myself. Otherwise, I would have a good story now. But with my real name, you can very easily turn it into a pornographic name too. But yeah, I would dox myself, so never mind. I'm losing my marbles over this esoteric stream. I'll write this down in my compliment book as well. No, Decoy, that's your name. Yeah, that's true. Decoy is, for people that don't know, Decoy in Discord always uses something like Cumlord with some random garbage behind it. I think it's because he enjoys fapping. That might be why. So is this cum sucker. You probably need to put some kind of mech joke in there and then it will work. There's a lot of Macs because you have Mac in Duelyst, you have McDonald's, and you have Mac as in Apple. So go Mac fuck yourself can have a lot of meanings. But I think the original meme of go Mac fuck yourself was McDonald's related. I kind of lost where I was going with this stream. So we fixed the FPS shit, and then what? I ate spicy food. Chat, what the fuck was I going to do this? Wait, I probably put it in the title. Stories, patch review, games, OBS streamer now. I guess the OBS streamer now, part of the stream is finally over. Games, no thank you. Patch review, yes, or stories. So chat, stories or patch review? Instead we come again about the dragon deck. I remember the dragon deck, mate. I'm not gonna fall for that a second time. It was a decent joke. Both. But Calvin says patch review first, so I guess I will listen to both by doing patch review first and then do stories after. And then I'll probably do something else with my life after that, unless I actually feel like playing. But then I need to calm down a lot first before I can play Duelyst. So yeah, I guess I have to restart the browser. Shit. Duelyst on browser. Yeah, okay, this is correct. Patch review in the dark. I did that before, and it was very good for the viewer numbers. Was that like the 12th time this month, late for work? Working on a Sunday? What the fuck is wrong with you? I guess I'll do the patch review now because there's nothing I want to reply to in chat. Duelyst number 2, patch number 2 with 15 behind it. Wait, Fate? You're a dev now? Did you take Mazer's place? Well, congrats. I like you too. Okay, card changes. This is our first community-driven balance patch. Oh, that's why there is no Sibbon smell over this patch. It's a patch that is driven by the community rather than a single person. Interesting. We hope you enjoy the changes. If you have any questions, concerns, or suggestions or anything, Duelyst. My DMs are always open in Discord. Now let's get into the patch. Vitruvian. Macer CPG. Third Wish. The real Third Wish. Cool. I like it. Because, I don't know, I never thought CPG was that amazing. And maybe now it is. And that will be nice because it's a very skillful and fun card. That also fits into very skillful and fun archetypes. Except Obelisk, I guess, because it kind of fits in there. But I was mostly referring to Zoo. But yeah, I like this. That, you know, when a faction is not considered the best, why not buff them? That was not the best, so why not give Macer his third wish? It's his third wish, but only his first wish that actually came true. That's a sad truth. Magmar, give a damage amp. So the first thing I want to say about this is that Trilucidator is going to be a bit less 8 because the way you can do it now is only with Greater Fort. Greater Fort is kind of a better card than amp, but it also means you have one more turn because it costs 9 mana to do an Elucidator combo with Greater Fort, and on top of that, it's less damage. It's 3 less damage, and because Greater Fort actually costs mana, you also can't play double Greater Fort. You could double amp, which was relevant in super rare situations, like when you have one big provoke, then the double amp could, for example, kill the Iron Cliff, and then there's 2 more Elucidators to kill you from almost full health, and so on. So Trilucidator is very hard to pull off now, also because of Archon being back. Spoiler alert. So yeah, I mostly like this change just because it kills Trilu, because Trilu is just yet another smelly cheese on the pile of Magmar cheeses. So I like seeing randomly lose at 8 mana for no reason. I like that that's gone. Because honestly, that's one of the most feels Batman things in Duelyst, when people just play normal Magma cards, nothing signals anything, and then you just die on 8 mana just because they drew it. Like, absolutely no reason, just complete steal of a game. Besides, even if they do play cards that signal Tri-Elucidator, like Elucidator itself or Aethermaster or some random other garbage that signals it, you might have a deck, or you might just not draw one of your provokes on time, and then and so on, or create enough distance. I don't know. I think just Tri-Elucidator is really fucking dumb, like most Magmar shit. So that's nice about this. That's basically that, together with Arkan. But this thing, it now gives me an grow +2/+2 grow Alice with grow for 2 mana. I have absolutely no clue how good this is. But for Gauntlet, I feel like this is above, because Amp almost always was a dead draw in your bucket, unless you already got the other Tri-Elucidator combo pieces, because Tri-Lu in Gauntlet was kind of insane compared to Ladder, because you could create super small decks. But yeah, this is probably better in Gauntlet than the old Amp. In regular play, no clue. Could be cheesy again because it's Magmar and it's Grow, but I don't know. I don't feel negative about this. At least not now. And this is something I definitely don't feel negative about. Fuck you, cunt. Finally, you have been changed. The only sad part about this is that it's an actual CPG nerf again. It's, I think, the 4th time this happened. That's a bit sad. But, you can't complain about Harvester finally being fucking done. Finally. So, yeah, great. Amazing. Fuck you. Also, less RNG, less Infiltrate. Also happy about that. And a Vener Walls buff. Also happy about that, because Walls used to be my favorite deck on Duelyst, and then it actually became one of the decks I liked playing the least, because it was completely inconsistent RNG based deck. It was basically obelisks. And now it's less obelisky with this elemental nerf. And it's easier to answer as a compensation, which I think is good. Because now many hands can allow you to deal with elemental, but it's also just as strong as before. The effect of it. The card text is just as strong as before, but it's easier to deal with, so yeah. And it's not even strictly nerfed, right? Because it has more attack. It is a nerf, but compared to old elemental, but it's not strictly a nerf. I like those kind of changes when cards are not strictly a nerf. This is one of the reasons why I didn't play the second expansion at all. That was not the main reason. The main reason was I didn't have time. I could have made time, and this is why I didn't make time. Because I watched Kelvin play that a bit on stream, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. I don't want... I already hate Sarlacc. Now, do I now also have to play against Sarlacc against fucking Magmar? Magmar Sarlacc? That is... Yeah, that was... and you can't even siphon it because that's Vil. Unlike Sarlacc, there's one problem with this change, and that it can still do the exact same shit, but now at least it will be less popular because it's nerfed. So this one I didn't really get because it's just a wording change. It didn't change anything, just different wording. I don't know why. Whatever. I'm happy to see Arkan back, which might be a hot take, I don't know, because back when Arkan was the 7.9 version, the community absolutely hated it, and I was one of few people that said Arkan is not broken, I don't mind it. If it really has to be nerfed because absolutely everyone is complaining about it, please just remove 1 health and that's it, because CPG nerfed it to a 7.7 and then it was never played again. So if the devs think it's necessary, because the community is asking for it, please make it a 7.8 instead of a 7.9, a 7.7, and now it's an 8.8 instead. So that's actually better, a stronger card than I proposed back then. My proposal was a 7.8, not for myself, but because I saw about 98% of people didn't like it and wanted it to be nerfed. And I do think you should listen to the community, which is also why I like this patch. And yeah, I was basically the only person together with Mazer, I think, who didn't think it needed to be nerfed. Maybe Bladem also didn't. Um, because, Arcan removal spells, they work against it. Did you know that? Did you know that this thing gets fucked by removal spells? And did you know that basically every faction has a cheap removal spell for this? Kind of minus Vet, but Decay is not a bad answer to this, right? You exchange a 4 mana card for a 6 mana card. The only thing is Decay is not reliable, especially against good players, but I don't know, Arcanal broken in my opinion, and I'm excited to see this come back because now Elucidator combo is really dead. In general, Arcan can be pretty good anti-cheese card uh, because it also shits on Spell High, of course. That's also nice. Flash Arcan is probably still going to be retarded, but that's a Flash problem. That is a card I would still really like to see changed together with Sarlacc, and then I don't think I have much to complain about, honestly. If Flash and Sarlacc get changed, then I don't think I have much to complain about. Although Magmar probably does need some cards buffed, and actual buffed. If Flash gets reworked into something not playable, they would really need buffs. Like, Magmar is unplayable without Flash. But yeah, Flash is fucking retarded. It needs to be changed. Um, anyway, I think no, Storm Metal did not change to 7-9. Bolt Eagle in Discord, circumvening the ban. Shop, 3 new skins. Okay, I don't care. Gauntlet. Oh yeah, the new cards, of course. Why is Isby's Monument so rare, Bladem? I know you're not here, but if you watch this on YouTube later, why don't you up the Isby? I think it's a cool card. I like that craze. No, wait, this is the wrong craze. Never mind. Why is this one so high? Change these around. This craze is really weak design. This was the best card from that expansion. This was like, it was not toxic or anything like bad for the game. It's just like, why? This was a really big why does it exist card. So Bladem, make this rare, make this less rare, blues. Yeah, these golems I indeed don't want to see often either. Neither do I want to see this golem either, though. I definitely don't want to see this, I agree with it. Yeah, this is a cool card to see relatively often, whatever. I don't really play Gauntlet anymore. Because the queue is too dead, and I also don't really play Duelyst. I think the last time I played Duelyst was the last stream. That 1 hour stream that I did. No, I don't think I actually played any games during that stream. But yeah, there was a 1 hour stream not that long ago. But there is no VOD of it because I didn't know yet that South Korea got fucked with Twitch. So I just finished my stream and then there was no VOD and it has been lost. Even with a VPN. With a VPN I can find my old VODs that I archived on Twitch, but there is just no backup of that stream. So at least it was only 1 hour, but it's still a bit sad because I told some stories in that hour. I did some updates about my moving to Korea and I don't know. I like sharing my life with random people on the internet. It makes me feel like I'm relevant or something. What is this? We're working on the last batch of Founders Collection Cards expansion or our next boss battle. While it's too early to go into details about expansion and boss battle, we can share some details about the Founders Collection tree and give you a spoiler. Teleport the minion in front of this back one space. If you don't compress to straight to 2 damage to both instead. And both means the 2 enemy minions, right? Not the minion in front and the thing itself. I really hope it's not the latter thing, where it damages the enemy and itself, because then it will be very weak. Oh, it's an Arcanist, okay. Temporal Sage. Does it mean that Lily is only sometimes a Sage, and then sometimes she's just Lily? A fucking where Sage? Isn't Sage also a fucking herb? Maybe she's sometimes a herb and sometimes she's just Lily. But yeah, Lily fucks minions and is positional, so seems like a cool card. I like this design. So is there anything I'm negative about here? I think the closest... Ah, that's so loud! I don't understand Russian. I'll read this soon. The only things that I could be negative about is that it's, again, a literal CPG nerf, but I'm too happy about Harvester being nerfed that to actually care about it. I think this is great. And I would rather have this thing reworked because you can still do the same cheese with this. But hey, at least it's going to be less common now. So yeah, if I really want to, I could be negative if I really force it out of me. But if I don't force it, I have nothing to be negative about. This patch is just good. So that's my patch review. And that's actually also why I'm streaming today, because I saw this patch and I was like, oh, actually there is hope. Because honestly, I very, just before this patch, I was like, okay, Duelyst is over. Why? Because Mazer left the team. Bladham was very open in many channels that he hadn't touched the game in months, both as a dev and a player. And then somehow the criminal of the dev team still managed to stay a dev. And I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. This is going nowhere. And then suddenly this patch happened. I don't really understand how these things get combined, but yeah, now I have hope again for the game. So it's weird. It's big drama as usual. I think that's why I keep sticking around, because Duelyst community is very small with big drama. Is there anything better than small communities with big drama? No, right? So let's read chat. And what happened? Would you rather fight a Vav-sized crab or 1,000 crab-sized vats? Thanks for the bits, Mazer. Let me think about that. Otherwise, I would have scammed you. Would you rather fight a vat-sized crab or 1,000 crab-sized vats? I'm not sure if a crab-sized Vav could do any damage, because his claws don't seem that scary if he's crab-sized, because he kind of has hands, not claws. I might want the 1,000 crab-sized vats, because I'm pretty sure I can just, jump on them, just constantly, just don't stop, just break all those bones, get the flamethrower out, throw some knives, get out the gas, and I think I'll be fine. But a Vav-sized crab, I don't know how big Vav is IRL, so it will be a bit of a gamble. Maybe Vav IRL is Empire State Building sized, and then that crab will fucking kill me. So I think the 1,000 crab-sized Vavs is a safer bet. Let's read the older chat. I missed a lot again, I guess. Moment of truth, stream freeze when he scrolls. No, it will mute. Not knowing Fate was dead for more than a month. Yeah, I actually really didn't know Mazer / Fate. Yeah, I was memeing Fate. I know you didn't take Mazer's place, but I also didn't know you were deaf. I didn't. But that's cool, because you actually listen to people and talk to people. And that's something that has been missing a bit in Dream Sloth for the past months, with some exceptions, of course. But I do accept the Fate Overlord. It sounds very comfy to me. It does so base, they give no explanation. There were some patches like that, yeah. There were some patches where there was zero explanation, and Monk Business made a very funny YouTube video about that. I walked 40k steps yesterday. I don't know if that's much or not, but I've been getting back to exercise too, Decoy, since I moved back to Korea. One of the reasons I've been busy, because I'm very out of shape. I don't mean like fat, but I mean that I have no stamina and that I don't feel healthy. And I think it might have been why I randomly got really swollen feet, because Mazer then told me to take a brisk walk, and it indeed worked. So I don't know, I'm trying to exercise a lot. I'm also almost joining yoga. That's something I talked about in a 1 hour stream that has been lost due to Twitch fuckery. I was talking about why I'm going to do yoga because I really don't want to. I really don't like yoga. I don't like the yoga subculture. There is actually really nothing I like about yoga, but it's gonna fix some issues I have. One of them is I'm pretty sure one of the reasons I don't breathe well at night, the apnea thing, because I don't breathe properly to begin with at day, which might be a result of corona slash having been congested for a long time before the surgery that I had to open up my airways. And I was like almost always infected in the tonsils for a year before I had them removed in the same surgery. And then maybe you like learn some new way to breathe that's not good for you. That is an option. I don't know if that's true, but I have to try everything I can. Yoga is very breathing focused, so a lot of breathing exercise. I'm gonna relearn how to breathe properly there, hopefully, and hopefully that will translate into my sleeping state as well. Because yeah, I'm not fat. I don't smoke. I don't drink, so I have no reason to have apnea. It must be something in the brain, and maybe this way I can steer my brain into breathing at night. It's very far fetched, but yeah, like I said, I have to try because honestly, I'm just going to die at the age of 40 or something if I don't fix this. Because I just never sleep correctly. I haven't had a single good night's sleep for 2 years or something. Yeah, not a single one. So yeah, that sucks. It will make me die young and with brain defects that are already showing in the streams, because I used to be quite sharp of mind. I used to not only Fenrir everything and actually be able to concentrate on things and all that garbage, and I had energy for things. I don't really have energy ever. It sucks. So there was a reason to do yoga, and the other one is that I have prawn nerd posture, and yoga is also very good at making you aware of your posture and position. A doctor once actually recommended yoga to me for my posture. Um, like the posture is not that bad. It's just that if I grow older, it could get bad. So I want to avoid that. Like now, just like I'm not Quasimodo, but I could become Quasimodo when I grow old. I could grow in a bent direction. So I'm gonna fix that as well. And then I'm also gonna do a bunch of other exercise that helps with posture and breathing. For breathing, cardio. For posture, I'm just gonna keep exercising certain muscles that help you stand up more straight. And yeah, very interesting story. Who the fuck likes exercise stories? Who the fuck likes that? I actually really don't like yoga and muscle exercises and so on, but yeah. At some point, I started doing them pretty diligently anyway, like 1.5 years ago or something. I have not been as much of a computer person anymore, and I've been exercising. I'm not buff or anything, but just enough exercise to be healthy because it is necessary. Chat, if you ever feel depressed for no reason, go exercise. It really helps. Or if you feel like physically ill for no reason, often go exercise. It really helps. I know from my own experience, it helps with millions of things. Exercise is important. So that was me ranting because I just saw Deco type about 30k steps, and now I'm very behind on chat again, as usual. Deliver balance patch reviews to elaborate, continue developing. G4 is also only 21, yep. We need G4 the clown, also does not die. So fun, Riftwalk is neutral, glacial, answer now, yep. Do not change anything. I don't know what I said about something not changing, because it's too long ago. Me and Nengert and many others. I don't know why you're talking about Nengert Fate, because yeah, the chat I'm reading is too old. But I was going to meet Nengert in Korea last weekend. I was going to meet him, but he chickened out. So I just want to throw that out there in chat, that Nengert pretends to be a very social boy, and because he came to me, I'm going to Korea, would you like to meet? He started. But then when things came together, when the right time was there, I had said yes, and I told him, how about we meet here and I will show you this and this, then he chickened out. And I haven't heard from him since. He has been gone for a week. Maybe he got killed at the demilitarized zone, because apparently some tourists go there for some reason. I don't know why you would want to go there, but because you can get tours there. You can go there as a tourist. So yeah, maybe he just got killed. Maybe he's not a chicken. That's also possible. Jay played 3 of them. Ghost Dark played 3 Dark Terminus on the forehead. Sounds like a typical Ghost Driver game. You're relevant, bro. Thank you. Why Lily? Of myself for the name. It's probably also a Kickstarter card decoy. So it's probably kickstarted by someone who's actually named Lily. That's my random guess. Yeah, I already answered the crab question from Macer. Soup wandered the other way for crab. Who's Soup? Glad you enjoyed it. I did. Yes, adamantite claws. Yeah, but that's a card. Vav is Vav. Macer did not say a Vav-sized 1000 crab-sized Vavs with adamantite claws equipped. You know, he didn't say that. Also, regards to my card, is Dancing Blades. Player 1 pushes right, player 2 pushes left. Oh, is that your card, Fate? The 4/5 Arcanist Lily? Because yeah, I did think it's a cool design. Design, not design. What the fuck is design? Speaking of design, the girl I'm meeting nowadays is a designer, and I saw her portfolio yesterday, and it was really nice. She's actually talented. That's new. Usually when you know, most people are not competent at anything, even though most people have jobs. And in design, that's also definitely often the case, because just look around you, how many things around you are actually well designed, right? But she is not very experienced as a designer, but her portfolio just looked good anyway. She has 3 months of work experience. And that job is already over. That's why she has a portfolio, because she's looking for a new job. And I helped her a bit with that yesterday, because I used to be a recruiter. So I was like, okay, I can help you set up a good resume, blah, blah, blah. Because I know how recruiters in the West look. I don't know about Korea, but I know how they look in the West. So then you could apply for some remote job, maybe, who knows. So that's the unfun part we did yesterday. And then we also went to Noordebang, which is karaoke. And we had Indian food. And we went to a dessert cafe, and it was nice. Let's read chat, because I'm just digressing again. Open up your chakras. I got a lot of chakras. We're close now, but hey, yoga is happening. So apnea is a really complicated health issue. Yes, true. Especially central apnea, because usually the causes are hard to guess, especially if you didn't get a stroke or anything. And I didn't. Yeah, I hope I can fix it, but it is indeed complicated, so I'm not confident about it, that it will be fixed, but I need to try everything. And after trying everything, I'll just have to buy a CPAP machine, the sleeping mask. I really don't want to, and I have had the weird luxury, non-luxury to not have the money for a sleeping mask anyway. But in some months, I will have tried new things, and I might have the money for that sleeping mask. Then I will just have to go for it. I don't want to go for it because it's not nice for your partner to sleep next to a robot that makes noise all night. And it's also not nice for myself, because how the fuck am I supposed to fall asleep with a mask on my face? And also, if you use that CPAP thing, you will become reliant on it, because almost all people that use that machine for a long time, their central apnea actually gets worse and worse. You don't really notice it because you have the machine to combat it, but if you for some reason can't use the machine that night, then your brain unlearns how to breathe because you're not doing that yourself. So it's not an ideal solution. I would rather do it in a natural way, and also in a way that I don't have to spend all my savings, because I'm finally saving up savings again. And I would like to actually keep those savings instead of losing them instantly again. Because, for example, if I can keep my savings, I could buy a real computer instead of a laptop. Because now I have visa stability again. In Japan, I didn't. Here, I do because reasons. Um, so now I can buy a computer that I can't move to the Netherlands or somewhere else. So yeah, if once I have good savings, I want to buy a real computer with two screens that doesn't make a lot of noise when I'm streaming, which is also good for my lessons because there's also noise for my students when I do the lessons, the fan noise, you know. So yeah, real computer coming in 3 or 4 months or something. Unless I have to get a sleeping machine. Unironically, rhythm games are good for your brain, so you have another reason to do them. I will do it, Macer. Not sure when yet, but I can promise you I will try it at least once. Maybe just next stream. Frog, I rarely get time to play anything these days, but I'm always tuning into your content. Sorry to hear of the fault loss and hope you find a fix for your sleep. Thank you, Nate Slayer. That is nice of you to say. A lot of wholesome feelings today, despite all my raging. Yeah, I just rage, and then people tell me, "Oh, it's okay. I would suck your dick. It's nice." Is this how angry German boys get girls? They just rage, and then why am I talking about girls so much? I think it's because I just moved back to Korea. Seriously, here I'm so much more horny here than in Japan. In Japan, I was not horny at all, actually. It's just because Japanese girls are really ugly compared to Korean ones. It's actually kind of crazy, the difference. Actually, Japanese girls are not just ugly compared to Korean girls, they're just ugly. Korean girls, on the other hand, you gotta find an exercise that you enjoy. I do like hiking, but that's just because of the nature, not because of the moving. Swimming can be okay if it's in natural water. I don't like swimming pools, but like swimming in the sea or a river is nice. I like that. He's definitely capturing desktop audio and not individual sources, isn't he? No, I am recording individual sources, Calvin. And I think that's why the notifications, they don't sound for the viewer. Because I don't have an audio input set up for the notifications. I don't know how I would do that. So I have, for my audio channels, Calvin, I have, my microphone, Discord app. So not in Firefox, but the app, in case Macer calls me. Well, that was already relevant. I'm happy I set it up that way. Duelyst itself, Firefox, in case I want to play a clip or something in my browser. Because with a VPN I could. And iTunes. And iTunes doesn't go into my recorded video, because obviously I would play copyrighted music in there. Yes, I still use iTunes because I'm a hipster. Actually, that's one of the things I'm going to do in the next few weeks, is going to repair my old iPod. I had an iPod that I got when I was like 14, and I never got rid of it. And then once I repaired it, I changed the battery and I changed the hard drive, because those are really the only problems with old iPods. The hard drive is just HDD, so it gets damaged over time. And I replaced it with an SD card reader and put in a big GB, like 128 gigabyte flash drive or something, and replaced the battery with a new one. And then it worked again. And then I went for exercise one day, and something weird happened with some machine where I make a big spinning movement with my arm, and then I accidentally launched my iPod to treetop levels, basically, because I was making this big circle movement, and my headphones got tied into that turning wheel, and then it made that huge circle above the treetops, and it landed and it broke. I'm not sure if it's fixable, but I'm gonna try. That was before I left to Japan, and I didn't have time to fix it before leaving to Japan, so I just kept it in the storage in Korea. And now I'm back. I found my broken iPod in my garbage, and I hope I can fix it. If not, I'm gonna try to buy a new one from Tangun, which is a second-hand online market in Korea. It's an app. People only put second-hand shit there. Everything is cheap, blah blah blah, and yeah. I hope I can find an old iPod there again. I like using an iPod for my music rather than a phone, because iPhones are so fucking annoying to put music on. It's actually insane how much effort it takes to put a single song on an iPhone. Um, and I don't want to pay for Spotify and shit. Especially because a lot of the music I listen to just is not on Spotify, so it's not an option for me. You know, this is why hipsters hipster, because nobody caters to them properly. My music is not on Spotify, so I can't use Spotify. So I look even more like a hipster because I'm forced to use MP3 files in a fucking iPod. Yeah, anyway, let's try to catch up on chat because I keep digressing so much, but it was going to be story time stream now, right? So, um, what if you feel horny? What is the question? What if you feel horny? I know it's a question, but I don't actually get the question, if you know what I mean, Decoy. Can you rephrase? What are you asking for? He's shy. He's not in Korea anymore. Oh, Nangert. Yeah. Yeah, he's not in Korea anymore. He did say it was going to be like a trip, not moving. Yeah. Maybe he's Batman or a serial killer. I like that you wrote it as a pun. A serial killer, you know, somebody who kills grains. When I move to Fukuoka, I'll take the ferry to Korea to suck the cum. Nice. I'm happy. I got a fuck buddy waiting for me in the near future. But hey, Fukuoka is a nice place, Calvin. That used to be a place I went to often. Uh, there was a short time I had visa troubles in Korea in 2019. And then what I did was just go into Korea, leave to Fukuoka for a weekend, and come back. And then I would get an automatic new tourist visa. I did it for about a year, which is legal, surprisingly. It, Apparently, a lot of foreigners do that. That's also how I learned about this method from another foreigner. But yeah, nowadays that's not necessary anymore. But back then, I went to Fukuoka 4 times in 1 year for that reason. And Fukuoka is a nice place. And yes, you can take the ferry to Busan, and it's also really nice. It's quite cheap, like I think $40 or something, and very relaxed because it's not a fucking airplane. You can just, you know, chill on the deck. Just go upstairs, breathe some fresh air, and look at the sea. Instead of fucking airplanes are actual hell, so are airports. Boats are 5 million times better. And in this case, it's also cheaper. And there's also karaoke on that ship. There is kombini on that ship because you don't know what pyeongjong is, I assume. Yeah, and this is not the fancy ship. You also have a business ship, which is fancier and faster and more expensive. But the non-fancy ship is already kind of fancy. And you can sleep on there too. And there is a fucking kind of a sauna thing, like a public bath thing on that ship too. It's kind of weird to sit in a bath, look outside the window, and then see the sea. Because you're washing yourself in a swimming pool, but right next to your face there's the sea. It doesn't make any sense. Nanga messaged me when Patch went out. Actually named Lily. I mean, you always have it on right. Like Star always carries twin fang artifacts and just webs on NK2 skins. Decoy, since when are you so much into Duelyst lore? What a fucking nerd. Black Box, Rocka, did we do patch review already? Yes, it was pretty short because there was actually not that much to talk about because I was just positive. Like there was nothing bad. So yeah, there was not much to talk about. But that was a good thing. He said it doesn't smell. I don't know what we're talking about. Korea is the void. Removing the mess will be painful. He's Bane. I actually am Bane in a certain video. Mazer, do you have the link where I'm Bane? The Mac link? Rhythm game stream. Did he just turn into a cock? I'm a cock? Nice. I sent how to do it in your Discord. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, Decoy, your message, I can't approve it anymore because it has been too long ago. But Decoy said, nobody can see this in chat, but I can. Overall, researchers found that sex can be equivalent to light to moderate exercise. I knew this. One study showed that men burned about 101 calories during sex, or 4.2 calories per minute. Women burned about 69 calories during sex. Holy shit, women are lazy during sex. Or 3.1 calories per minute. To burn more calories during sex, get on top and try lasting longer. Thanks for the tip, Decoy. I was once told that if you have sex 5 times per week, you kind of don't need to go to the gym. Not like you get ripped from it, but it's enough exercise to be equivalent to 1 hour of gym. Don't touch anything, put in a dick. I didn't touch anything, I swear. So we're doing Sword of Mech in a focus, or hipsters for the hipsters if they're catered to. There is such a thing as commercialized hipsters, and then it starts to become an ethical question. Yes, are you still a hipster? Yes or no? That is a good question, Decoy. Google it fucking yourself. What are we talking about? What the fuck are we going to Google? Decoy delivering the tip. Hey, I'm actually back on chat. I didn't understand half of it, of what I read, but I am back on chat. Despite all my stories that in this case weren't even interesting because it was just about yoga and all that garbage. Bolt Eagle asks in Discord, meeting ladies is no longer a goal. No, that's definitely still a goal. Did I say it's not? I mean, I'm single, so and I want to get married and have children. So obviously, I want to meet women. It would also upgrade my visa status. Then I would have a bit more options. I can do most things Koreans can, but not everything, you know. Also, Kelvin, I don't see the thing in Discord. Or wait, is that the thing you posted an hour ago? Let me check. Control audio via OBS. Oh, I know what you mean now. Thanks. That should work. Mason just said don't change anything, but I'm going to break my promise a second time. And I'm gonna mute myself. Because I do like the idea of fixing my notifications. Now you guys can also get air fucked. Okay, actually nothing got fucked up when I changed that setting. Now I also have to do it in the different scene, in the Steam version. Control audio via OBS, okay. I didn't mute myself again, amazing. He was talking about the mesh video. Oh, I know what you mean now, yes, the Bane video. Okay, I'll Google it myself, Mazer. Just 1 second. Best Sakuya NA YouTube. I hope that's the same name on YouTube as on Discord and Twitch. Yes, it is. Okay, I can find it easily. Hello, where's my Mac? Crashing this tournament 2018. I think this is the Bane version. Ow! Why is everything so loud today?
I feel like everything's gonna work out fine.
No, Bane was in the first one. I don't know, I'll just post both links and you go figure it out yourself, I think. Crashing this tournament with no survivors. One of the best videos ever made. I should probably make a command with these 2 videos. I'll do that later, not now, but I'm gonna copy these links. Crashing this tournament with no survivors, that's that one. I don't want 21 seconds. Technology, man. Okay, this is the first video.
I feel like
this was when
everything's
I
gonna work
became
out
world
fine.
champion. And then I'll also post the thing when I did the Wanderer thing. That's this one. You tell me which one has Bane. You can check out with the Supreme Leader or you're not in the best career. No, I'm in the worst career, I'm sorry. Speaking of that, the North Korean meme restaurant in Hongdae has disappeared in the year that I was in Japan. There used to be kind of for tourists, I guess. In one of the most popular neighborhoods of Seoul, there was a North Korean restaurant. And it was... I wonder if there was some bribery involved, because generally speaking, freedom of speech and journalism is very high in South Korea, except when it comes to North Korea. You really can't promote them in any way or spread any information about their ideals and so on in any way. But that restaurant had some kind of propaganda posters. It was obviously a bit of a meme, but still. Normally that would not be allowed, from what I've read about laws about promoting North Korean shit, because they're very strict about it. But yeah, that restaurant existed, but now it's gone. I guess because the memes get stale, or because it indeed did get forbidden finally. I don't know. I have no idea why it went away. Did not fuck anything up due to streams that you the black box. I know. Did I actually say that? I said I did not fuck anything up. Oh, I know when I said that. When I changed a setting, Macer, that you cannot see. I changed the setting that Calvin posted on Discord. Now chat can also hear notification sounds. So now we both get ear fucked. If there is a notification sound, please let me know how much too loud it is for chat. I don't know yet how to change the volume for these notifications, because the notifications are done in a kind of weird workaround at the moment, thanks to Kelvin, because otherwise there would be no notifications. No survivors. Yeah, that's a good command name. I'm gonna steal that idea as well. I'm stealing a lot from Kelvin today. The first one, okay. Well, now you know why I'm Bane. Notification, just a less loud notification. Center widget in OBS. Yeah. Okay. Anything else I need to look at? Bold Eagle said something in Discord. Didn't even mention ladies when talking about yoga. Oh, yeah, of course I can meet women there too, but if I went out to learn how to shit in a toilet, I would also meet ladies, So, why am I saying ladies? Just because you use that word, I don't have to use that word. I never use that word. Fuck you, Bald Eagle. I will keep you banned for another 50k seconds. Things must be going well with the hips lady. I mean, I am definitely interested in her. She is very much my type. But, we're not a couple. So I will meet other people for now. I'm not sure if she likes me enough. We met twice. So I also don't know if I like her enough, But I mean, I know I like her face enough. That I know. But yeah, when you want to get married with children, then that's not the only relevant thing. So, fuck your test. I skipped an. Wait, what? I didn't hear anything. Wait, Kelvin, is this how it works? Now the viewers can hear the notification sounds, but I can't? Fuck your test. I skipped a note. But thanks for the bits anyway. But it actually worked. It was and the animation and the sound. They were both there. Because I didn't hear anything. And Calvin, do you have the same on your stream? Yeah, both worked. Okay, nice. Do you have the same on your stream that you don't hear the notifications? Only the viewers hear them? No, mine just works. Okay. Yet another day at the retard office. I swear, technology just hates me. Maybe because I hate it too. I actually don't hate technology, I just hate technology that doesn't do what I want it to do. When technology does what I want it to do, I love it. Not sure if that's hypocrite or opportunistic or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. It's something. I do know it's something. I also know that something is something. Let me reply to someone. Does anyone know how I can hear the notifications as well? So that's not one-way traffic. What were we going to do now? I caught up on chat, I told some stories, I did a patch review. OBS streamer now, that part of the stream title is also over. Then, yeah, the only thing I can do is more stories or actually play games, dance game. No traffic whatsoever. Why are we talking about traffic now? Can guide you through my own setup of OBS tomorrow. Nice. If you want. Well, thanks to Kelvin and Macer, I don't need much anymore. I guess the only things I still need, OU, are change the notification sound volume to lower because they fuck me in the ear. I would like to be able to read messages. Like in Streamlabs, you had this widget where you can see like the last 10 actions that happened, like the last 10 follows, donations, messages, and so on. Like a notification center for follows, donations, and so on, hosts. I would like to have that in OBS as well, because sometimes I just don't see shit, or I'm busy playing a game or telling a story, and then I need to read something old, like thanks for the follow, this guy from half an hour ago. And then the third thing would be hear the notifications myself, because now only the viewers hear the notifications. And after that, I think I'm all set up. Then I think my stream is the same as when I was still using Streamlabs, except I'm no longer using Streamlabs, which has some benefits. Korean Indian food review. It was good. The Indian food that I had yesterday with the girl, we both liked it. Was less spicy than I expected, because Japanese people can't eat spicy food and Koreans can, but it was less spicy than the majority of Indian food I had in Japan. But there was good chicken, there was good yellow rice, there was good tomato-based chicken curry. I think it was just tikka masala. There were onions, there were big shrimps. There was some weird kind of Indian style kimchi, but it was actually delicious. What else was there? Lassi, of course. Naan, of course. Not mimosa, but samosa. That's the correct word. Samosa. The triangle things with chickpea inside. Dick P XD. Say hi to Calvin for me, please. Bolt Eagle says hi to you, Calvin. Maybe you should ban him in your own chat. I love Vindaloo and most other Indian food, making me hungry. Same Nate Slayer. Indian food is my second most favorite food in the world. Number one for me is Korean food. It was one of the big reasons I moved to Korea. And Indian food, easy number two for me. I don't even know what my number three is, because Korean and Indian are so clearly 1 and 2 for me. Is this rocket talking from the future? Yes. All I see is the dark void, but I hear his voice. Yes. These Discord pings are going to give me an aneurysm. Oh, I can mute that actually, but I didn't mute that because sometimes Mazer calls, and then wait, I can just put on streamer mode again. Then it's also muted. I'll put on streamer mode again in the Discord streamer mode. I turn it off because Mazer told me then maybe I can share my screen properly, but now nothing worked for me today. Okay, streamer mode is on, so now it'll be fine. Samosa, I guess the only thing I can help you with is separating audio output so that you don't stream your entire desktop audio like Discord ping so that your music doesn't go into vault. I already have that set up, OU. The reason you heard Discord pings was not because I have one channel with just desktop audio, but because when I was setting up OBS, I was like, oh, Mazer might call today, so I'm going to put Discord as an audio channel in here. And he did indeed call multiple times. So yeah, I now have iTunes OU. If I play music from there, it does not go into my vault. But since I think you just tuned in here, Twitch vaults are dead. Because in South Korea, Twitch doesn't allow you to have vaults or clips. It's very sad. So how I will do vaults from now on is while I stream, it automatically records as well. And then I manually upload it to YouTube. So YouTube is gonna be my vault place from now on. So yeah, I got handicapped as a Twitch streamer for living in Korea, which is pretty weird considering how big Twitch is in Korea. Hi, I want to offer promotion. Oh, that shit again. Ben spinning RD. Gamjatang, bulgogi, then bean sprout, cider, kimchi, cold crunchy veg with spicy meat. Exactly, have mind. That is something I really missed in Japan, especially the veggie parts. Because in Japan, I don't know what the fuck they do with the vegetables, but they do something weird. They all taste the same. It doesn't matter what vegetable you eat. They all taste like the same kind of slightly salty, pickled taste. It really doesn't matter what vegetable you eat there. But in Korea, all the vegetables taste like what they actually are, and that's pretty nice. And they are indeed often cold and crunchy if they are part of a side dish. Yeah, kamjatang is nice, bulgogi is nice. Bean sprout kongnamul is the name for that. The bean sprout side dish. Kimchi, yeah, also good. Just unmute when you're in call. Yeah, but that's kind of effort. I just put on streamer mode. With streamer mode, there is no ping sounds, and calls still work as well. Africa TV stream when? The last time I checked Africa TV, it's basically only plastic surgery hookers nowadays. Or however you call women that sell their body online. I guess only fanreers. And strangely, also Jangi, the Korean version of chess. Plastic surgery hookers and Korean chess that only old men play. So I guess it's like Twitch for old men, because old men need to pay for sex and they like Korean chess. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to Africa TV, but it's not a good place anymore. Cold crunchy and aromatic with sesame oil. Yes, Korean sesame oil is amazing. Chamkirum. You know, when I started trying to cook Korean, so like two years ago or something, because I didn't try to cook at all for a long time, I used it like a regular fucking cooking oil. So just put the oil in the pan and then fry something in the sesame oil. I didn't know Koreans give the sesame oil taste to everything by using it kind of like a dressing. Sesame oil is not good for frying. For people that don't know, don't use sesame oil for frying. It doesn't work. It's garbage. Use it like a dressing, which is weird, right, with oil, but yeah, It works that way. Some things are weird and they work that way. Like myself. XD. What am I going to do with my life now? I keep forgetting what I'm actually doing on this stream. What am I doing here, chat? I really don't know. Is just me or is the screen black? No, you're correct. I mean, you're not new here, Timmy, so why are you asking this? You haven't played the games, you need to find out. Maybe that's why this content is so fucking popular. To be fair, 15 viewers is peak viewership in Duelyst nowadays. This is just as popular as actual Duelyst. Maybe playing Duelyst is just as good as playing Duelyst for viewers, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, we could actually play some games, but I don't know, I'm a bit emotionally unstable today because I slept for 4 hours and it was not even good 4 hours. So yeah, maybe I should talk about why I got horny since I moved back to Korea. I guess I already explained that, right? What else is interesting to talk about? Fucking finally got E. E what? Finally fucking got E. Is this on these nuts joke again? E these nuts. Hey, it didn't count. I was 1 second on time. I realized it before you typed that. I did not give go for it though. I just inspired you. Nice. Someday we will hear you talk about how you fix your sleep finally. That will be amazing, might. If that happens, I'll do a Mate Cafe stream with Mazer for you. For morally supporting my apnea problems. He means he got MDMA. Pretty sure that's illegal in Japan. Goodbye, Mazer. I baited myself. Nice. So Mazer, what were you actually saying with you finally got E? Or did you get MDMA in a game or something? Baldur's Gate didn't seem like a game with drugs. Oh, it's a rhythm game, mean. Oh yeah, of course, you're playing the rhythm game nowadays. Maybe I should just switch to the rhythm game right now. That's also a possibility. But I don't know, I didn't talk about everything that's happened yet because I've streamed 1 hour in the past 1.5 months or something. And that 1 hour, only like 10 people saw it because, again, no VOD. The VOD was lost thanks to Twitch Korea. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to talk about, but I can't really think about it. I can give it to Frola in Japan. Nice. They can continue talking while by downloading it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me switch to that different Steam account. Oh shit, it's on sale. Perfect timing. Thank you, Mazer, for being a game daddy, as always. Froka in Japan. How do I log in? Okay, this I do know. Wow, this is the technology I can keep up with. How to log into Steam with a different account. And also, so into the Korean side dish, I would make this. I'll look at it. Crispy miso corned beef with Korean side dishes. Miso corned beef? What the fuck is that? Anyway, looks nice. And the side dishes look very legit. There are quite some Koreans in the Philippines, right? So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that the side dishes look pretty nice as well. It's going to be extremely entertaining for all of me and Macer. Pretty sure it will be entertaining for everyone involved. This is like a Duelyst plus StarCraft combined. I mean, StarCraft had like 10 viewers, which is a lot nowadays for Duelyst, I know, but back then, Duelyst still gave you like 40 viewers, so when I played StarCraft. I put a little bit of miso paste, looks at Macer for umami corned beef. Yeah, I don't think Macer is too much into any Japanese food, really. Oh yeah, I was supposed to log in. Yeah, I was supposed to log into a Japanese Steam account. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mace, this means I have to set up OBS again. Because I have to capture this game. It shouldn't be hard, but I am scared. You can duplicate the scene. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, and then just change the game capture to a different one. But I'm still scared. If chicken out now, you won't be scared, but also scarred. Man, I'll be scarred and have cum in my asshole. Apparently, Mazer is also feeling pretty violent today, just like me. Jabriabu. I get it, Handpoint. Like, I'm not Jabriabu in the sense that I like anime and K-pop, because I don't like either. But I am a fan of both countries. For different reasons than media. In general, I'm not much of a media person. Also like media from my own country or US or something. I just don't really enjoy any of it. You know, I'm a Twitch fiend. This is my replacement for Netflix and other garbage. I just watch Twitch streams. That's how I consume media. Okay, I'm now logging into my Japanese Steam. Something went wrong. Attempted to sign in. Please try again later. Oh, okay. Thank fuck. I was gonna say I can't even log into Steam. Even this technology is too advanced for me. But that pop-up of you can't log in, there's an error. It disappeared after a few seconds, and now I'm logged in to Japanese Steam. Nice. Okay, Kelvin, my man, we need to choose his first song. It's probably gonna be some disgusting anime opening song. I'm still watching TV for years now, same. I like to actually sit down and watch TV for hours. It's like over 10 years ago for me. I wonder how long ago it is for me. Because just as soon as I started living alone. Because I didn't want to spend money on a TV when I was like, I don't really enjoy TV anyway. So I think, well, that's also 10 years then. 11 years, yeah. I've been living alone for 11 years-ish. Yeah, TV is pretty boring. Oh yeah, so chat, we're gonna switch to the rhythm game, I think, but there might be some stories in between the download time. What else do I have to say? Oh yeah, I ate medicines from a stranger on the street. I think that's a pretty good story. Any questions, chat? I can give you this fact that I ate medicine given to me by a stranger on the street. This is one of these things that happen in Korea and nothing ever happens in Japan. I lived in Japan for a year, nothing happened. I am back in Korea for 2 weeks and I start eating medicine on the street from strangers. I think Korea is an interesting place, you know? Obviously, I watch on Netflix, on TV, or YouTube. So here's like all the commercials. Oh yeah, that's Hyper 8. All the commercials. I always take meds from a stranger. Boner meds? No. I had a very bad hangover, and then I just went to sit down on the street. In Korea, this is socially acceptable to squat. A lot of people do that when they want to take a rest. You can just squat on the street. Don't take a shit. Just squat. Don't release your bodily fluids. Don't relax your sphincter. Just squat. Bend your knees. Sit on those 2 feet that you might have. Ass almost on the floor, but not entirely. And then just don't take a shit. This is socially acceptable in Korea. A lot of people even smoke that way. And this is one of the few things that old Korean men and young Korean women have in common, because they're almost, it's hard to believe they're from the same country. First of all, there's a huge generation gap in Korea in general. And then, you know, man versus woman, there's always some different behaviors and perspectives and how they are viewed and so on. So yeah, you can't get bigger opposites than old Korean men and young Korean women. The only thing I've ever seen them have in common, besides the language and the food, is that they both can squat smoke. They both do that relatively often. Not actually often, but yeah, they sometimes do that. Oh, I received a gift. Nice. I think this sound people should not have heard, because I didn't set up an audio channel for Steam, but I heard a notification. Macer has gotten me the game. Thank you, Macer, for being the game sugar daddy again. Let me see, before I finish the story, I should start downloading. That would be nice. Where is it? Accept gift. There we go. 4 head wishes. Nice. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus. Holy shit. If the girl ever comes over to my house, I have to uninstall this. Hatsune Miku. I didn't know it was that. I thought it was just, yeah, a rhythm game. I didn't know it had that fucking Weeb cunt in it. This is like almost as bad as having a lolly game on your computer. And the next game, you open a Steam client, you can open and download from live, play it now. Local drive. Holy shit, it's big. Should I put it on SSD or an HDD? Does it matter with this game? Because I'm using my SDD for recording the streams I am streaming. So the space on it might be a bit limited. I would like to put it on my HDD. But is it gonna lag a bit? Like, not lag, but slow loading times if I don't put it on the SSD? Put on SSD or dual lag, okay. Accept. Okay, download started. Why do you get reactions when they see Dutchman do Asian squat? Yeah, so I kind of did. I should finish my story indeed, Handlight. I kind of did get a reaction because it was so obvious I was not doing well. Because it was a really, really bad hangover. You have to keep in mind, I didn't really drink for over a year. And then I go back to Korea and people here drink like Russians. And I actually have friends here, so I actually have people that can somewhat peer pressure me into drinking. So I did. And then the next morning I was really fucked. I woke up with puke on myself and I was laying in the street and I had a huge blue spot on my leg because I had made a sleep on the street. I had curled up in front of some residential building. And then after I woke up like that, I tried to walk home. But then at some point I really couldn't. My legs were too fucking weak. So I did that squat on the street to take a rest. And it was too obvious I was not doing well. So then an old lady came to me and asked in Korean if I was doing well, and I said, no, I'm not doing well. She asked, are you sick? I said, I didn't really want to admit how much I had drunk, so I was like, I'm not sure what's wrong. I don't know why I can't move well. I have a headache, I have bellyache, I can't really move well. It was really fucked. It was one of those hangovers that make you think, why would you ever drink? This shit sucks. It costs money, and it fucks with your health, and it's not delicious. What's the point? That's why I didn't drink in over a year, because if there's nobody around you that drinks, then I really just don't drink. It's not worth it. I don't like it. Yeah, she noticed that, so I said I was maybe sick, but I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me. And then she just got fucking medicine out of her bag, and she was so nice that it was very hard for me to say no. I would have said no if they were actual pills, but here is why I did it. Now you might understand a bit more. It was just traditional medicine. So it was just all plant-based garbage. That's why I dared to take it. And that made it even harder for me to say no. First of all, again, because she was too nice. And secondly, those kind of traditional medicine are very safe to take because it's just fucking plant. And you kind of know what you're eating, you can see it. Unlike with a pill from a stranger. And on top of that, if you refuse traditional medicine, it also feels worse than denying regular medicine, because then you're also kind of denying her belief, her pseudo religion, and maybe even the culture, because traditional medicine is cultural. So I just accepted it, but I was like, I don't have to actually consume it. I'll just take it and pretend I'm gonna take it at home. But she wasn't like that. She was like, no, you have to eat it now. She even went into a fucking restaurant to get water for me. That's how nice she was. And then she got back and told me, you have to take the medicine with this water. So I had no choice. I chucked it down. It was very bitter. And I don't believe in traditional medicine. But guess what? I felt better after like 5 minutes and I could walk home. So could that have been a placebo effect? I'm not sure, because aren't you supposed to believe in something before it can be a placebo effect? I don't believe in it. I still don't, but it is a bit suspicious that 5 minutes after eating that herb, I had no problem walking home. Yeah, very nice old lady. That's how I ate medicine from a stranger on the street. Let's read chat. Before I know the song, put an SSD or the leg. I already read this song. I'm not gonna click it. I want to be surprised when I play the game. People in Japan drink more than in Russia or Korea, just saying. In my experience, it was the opposite, Macer. But maybe that depends on the location. In Kyoto, I haven't seen a drunk person once in a year. And I was living right next to a university. I almost didn't see anyone drinking either. My ex didn't drink. Her friends didn't drink. Her father drank a little bit, but none of her other family drank either. Girls that I dated in the beginning, they all didn't drink. Everyone I met there didn't drink. And again, I also didn't see any of it. But maybe that's just a Kyoto thing, because it's such a peaceful, traditional city. Unlike Tokyo and Osaka, maybe over there they drink more than Korea and Russia. I can believe that. Because I also always heard that, Macer. People always said that in Japan, especially the people that work in the office, they have extreme peer pressure from the boss, and then they drink till they basically die. Which is actually also a thing in Korea. But also, if you're not working, people drink a lot in Korea. Point is, you get drunk, else helps cope with getting triluted. True. They don't drink in the way you think they would. They drink after work, not as a social thing with friends. Wow. So then there are actual alcoholics. At least this is something some Russian told me when I was traveling in Russia, Maester, that you're only an alcoholic if you drink without others, if you drink alone. Must have been some kind of copium, but I kind of know what he meant. But that explains why I don't see any drinking, yeah. If they just go home and drink all alone. What a fucking sad life. In general, Japan has something sad when it comes to social life. Where they don't drink alone after work is not at home. Oh. So you were talking about the thing I just mentioned, that they're forced by their bosses to drink a lot. Which is again also a thing in Korea. Although some do that at home too. Nice. Is the game downloaded yet? Almost. 90%. Please remind me to uninstall this after the stream, just in case somebody comes over. For example, my Turkish friend comes over to my room sometimes. The one that I'm living in the same building with. Just the thumbnail of the game is already so hideous. I'll just rename it to Rhythm Game, so that it looks a bit less suspicious. I can actually just change the icon. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna uninstall this. I'm just gonna rename it and give it a different pictogram. Change icon, browse. What is a good icon to give? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck off. What? Why can't I change? Man, these pictograms are all so ugly. Why are there still Amazon icons in Windows 10 and Internet Explorer? There's so many pictograms from the 90s here. Okay, I changed it to a blue star. Some kind of Windows blue star. I'm impressed by the shit you will put yourself through to not play Duelyst. You know, Calvin, I've noticed over the past months that whenever I take real breaks from Duelyst, my mental state is a lot better. I sleep a bit better, and I'm just happier. I don't know why, because there are plenty of moments where I do have fun playing Duelyst. But for some reason, it just fucks with my brain. It just makes me unhappy. So yeah, I do avoid it if I can. You're not forced, people just do that all the time, and many companies' bosses not even allowed to join. Oh. But then you said they don't do it with friends. Do they, after work, they just drink alone in a bar or something? Or after work they drink with colleagues, and even though they're not friends, apparently? Yes, I'm also taking a break from Duelyst. Understandable. Also, things go better in my life if I don't do Duelyst. Oh, now it really sounds like a fucking drug. I don't do Duelyst. My life is so much better when I don't do Duelyst. But seriously, I get shit done better and stuff. It's a big distraction. If you allow yourself to play it, then yeah, it's very easy to get distracted by. The drink with colleagues, okay. Game stressing me too much right now. I need to do sell in 8. Really? Is it still so 8, even though all these cards got changed? Because when I think about it, I feel like only Flash and Starlight are big issues for me, and then after that, some other RNG playstyle kind of things are a little bit triggering, like obelisks and infiltrate, and yeah, that's about it. It doesn't seem bad now. Meta is fine, just Assault Lord, same. After 3 hours, everything gets boring. That's also true. I don't know how many hours of Duelyst I played. Probably not 3K. I used to play a shit ton. You know, in the open server test, I played literally all day. I slept and I played Duelyst with stream. But yeah, that kind of addiction I haven't had since those open server tests. So only 1.4K, but same shit. Yeah. Is the game done yet? I think it is. Okay. It's starting. But I'm gonna have to duplicate scenes and shit. How do I do that exactly? Open scene fields, move scene up, move scene down. So Kelvin, how can I duplicate a scene into a new scene? So I want to duplicate what I built for Duelyst, but I want to, you know, put it in a new scene so that they don't get mixed, and give it a new name, rhythm game name. Sorry, Dex turned to Dark Sec Arcan. Yep. Fun. Hello, Jay. Just right click and hit duplicate. But then it duplicates into the same scene, no? I guess I will try. Rhythm game. Yeah, it duplicated into the same scene. I guess it's not a big deal. I guess I could just use one scene with a million sub-scenes for all the different games I play. Well, I don't, but not on stream anyway. Rhythm game. What's happening here? Why is Megazord not showing? I don't really want it to show, but still. Wait, I'm gonna have to check something. Yeah, I'm getting real tired. That's what happens when you don't sleep. Miss Maze Rock IRL stream with your real-time coaching in. I mean, it's on YouTube, Jay. Why is this not working? Where's Zhang Yuxiang when you need him the most? Oh, you mean calls? Yeah, good question. Maybe the science girl from Florida. The Walter White of the Duelyst scene. Why Why is nothing working again? Why is nothing working again? Why is this stupid Mechazorg thing gone now? I fucking hate OBS. For some reason, this picture doesn't show anymore. But I don't see a reason. There's no reason the Mechazorg picture should not show anymore. So yeah, let's just ignore that for now, I guess. And go to the rhythm game before I fall asleep. Yeah, OBS is totally fucked. Rhythm game. Yeah, I don't know, man. The picture is just not showing now for some reason. Streamlabs alerts. Game capture. Rhythm game. What do you mean it's already in use? Fuck you. Oh! It's so loud again. Holy fucking... Wait, it's not working? How do you do this, chat? If I tap out of that game, it just stops. So I just can't read chat, I guess. Why is every fucking piece of technology fucked? Why can't I tap out of this game? I had Duelyst open to check some stream shit, Mazer, because things were being weird again. I needed to capture something. Is fucking Duelyst the Rule 34 version or something like DGG? Actually, on the Rule 34 website, Jay, there are like 4 Duelyst things I've referred to there before. When Dualtrack showed his face for the first time in Duelyst 2, I was like, oh, I remember your name. You made that Rule 34 Duelyst quote-unquote art in Kolos Discord. And then I found this shit again on that website. So yeah, you can find some Dualtrack art there if you want. I think if Biden's stream this, you would feel like, holy shit, getting compared to Biden. That's horrible. When you screen Pog, I know, right? The resource order of resources. Yeah, I saw that before, that you overlap things and then they don't show, but that was not the case this time, mate. Hey, and it's happening again. I see the animation, and I don't hear the sound of the notification. Did chat hear the notification sound? You heard the Mac sound, the pie. Did chat hear it? Because it doesn't happen for me. OBS is just so fucking fucked. Change display settings in game to no frame. Okay, let's do that. It's kind of scary to go back there. First I will read chat. Did I miss anything upstairs? I think a little bit. I ran out of chicken, so I'm trying to eat 2 lbs. What the fuck is that? Of ground beef for my protein, and it's so hard to eat this much beef. Chicken is easy. Okay. If you type his name in Google, you can see his house. He's registered as a Republican Party member. Holy shit, Collis is such a meme. That's hilarious. Why is he lagging again? I wonder too. Is this game very very heavy or something? I don't expect it to be. It was 25 gigs, but okay, back to rhythm game. This one we need to. Oh yeah, I also need to set up the sound for the game before I forget. Application audio capture, rhythm game audio. Yes, that's correct. Okay, let's scroll down. A bunch of lulls. And Colossus will conjure is pretty much gored here. Yeah, the Colossus where he euthanizes some battle pets. I think it's real art. I really like it. Why do you know this? You're talking about the Rule 34 thing? Because I just explained why I know this. Because Dueltrack made that in Colossus chat. It's not distracting, guys. Actually, I remember what he's talking about in Colossus chat. Some guy would post some weird shit a long time ago. I heard it. Yeah, that's Dueltrack, Jay. You know Dueltrack, right? He came back to Duelyst 2 in like March. He didn't hear about it until March, and then he was in the stream very often and sometimes streamed himself until like 2 months ago. Then he disappeared. Pick up the phone. Oh, okay. I need to keep him focused. I guess I will not read chat, and I will instead pick up the phone. Because otherwise we will never set up this rhythm game, and I'm already falling asleep, so... Yes?
Hello.
Hello?
What the fuck did you do?
I mean, if I tap out, you can't see anything in stream, so nothing is wrong. I can go back into the game, but then, and I can't read chat, and if I do, then you can't see anything.
You wouldn't be able to read chat anyways.
Okay.
When you play the game. That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, did you set it to no frame or whatever?
Not yet. Is that literally in the game itself? No frame?
Yes, it's in the game display settings.
Okay, I'll go there now, so don't be scared when it's suddenly very loud on the stream.
Oh. No, the problem is that you're lagging again.
But when I do the no frame thing, it will stop lagging, I hope?
No.
Oh.
Do you have any drops in OBS?
Let me check. Drop frames,
No.
0%.
Very interesting. Okay, let's proceed and see what happens.
Options. I said options. I mean, I can change the resolution inside the game.
And there is display mode.
Should I do not full screen? With frame is better?
What did I tell you like a minute ago?
That I can't read chat anyway, so...
No, I told you no frame.
Oh, no. Oh, this is no frame. Okay, never mind. And then how many resolutions are possible? I don't remember which one I'm using, so I'll check that in Discord. Not in Discord, in OBS.
You had 720p, but it's not necessary. You can just resize it. And if it's no frame, it just scales to your window. So it's basically full screen, but not.
So there's no reason to put it to 1280 because I just checked that it should be on 1280, but not this one anyway. No frame. That one is first. So like this is fine, no frame 1920.
And supposedly because we got to shit anyways.
Right now you don't see anything?
It's just a black screen.
Oh, still.
Yes.
Okay, that sucks. Does
So
this
can you
game-
share your screen again?
Yeah. Or does this game just not work with game capture? I'm using game capture at the moment. Are you supposed to do window capture with this or something?
Let me check in a second.
Do you at least hear the sound? Did I set up that correctly?
I don't fucking know. I have you muted.
Oh. Chat, did you hear the sounds?
They will respond in 5 minutes. And it totally works for me in game capture.
Okay, you see, everything I do is fucked. For no reason. Capture do you have capture specific window?
Yes.
Me too.
What else would I have?
Yeah, same. And
Can
then
you
I
share your screen, please?
yes, but it didn't work last time. Remember that?
Yeah, just share your screen, not a specific window. Just share your screen.
Okay. Screen 1. Go live.
Thanks, Jesus. Just press OK. And can you first... Oh, but it's 0 size. Do you not see it?
How do you see that it's 0 size? I don't see anything.
Look at top left of your window.
This red dot?
Yes.
Holy shit. That's so AIDS. Why would I do that?
Well, why would you do that?
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. How can I even grab this shit? Yeah. Where did you go?
I mean, you can press properties below.
And then?
Maybe. I mean, I don't... How the fuck do you do that, honestly? How about you delete it and edit again?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Capture specific window. Hatsune Miku. Should be okay. It's a fucking red dot again. You see, everything I do is cursed.
Can you right click and go to transform and
Fit to
I think
screen?
either fit to screen or stretch to screen. I don't remember.
Okay, this seems
Nice.
good. Let's see if it
except
actually
it's-
shows the colors.
Okay, tap back again.
Can you see it on stream?
I mean, the stream is delayed.
Oh. How can I fix the frame issue again?
I don't think there is a frame issue. But can you tap back out? It should be showing the game even when you tap down.
It's black for me in OBS when I tap out.
Yes. What if you hide all other inputs? How about that?
You mean the stream alerts?
Yes,
The audios are fine, right?
I guess so. I actually have no idea.
Okay. Well, then I only hit the alerts. I have nothing else in here. Mazer, is it maybe possible I have a dual graphic card? Maybe it's not using the correct graphic card or something.
Oh my fucking god! Yes, of course it isn't, and that's why it was working for browser. And well, check which one is it using, right? You can do it in Task Manager. See what's using what.
Yeah. So GPU 0
So
Is
it uses 0. Oh, 0 is the integrated one, right?
yeah, because OBS and Discord they are using GPU 1.
Then you need to turn it off, and in I don't know what you have, like GeForce Experience or something, set it to use the other one.
Okay, goodbye, anime girl. Yes, I want to proceed. I found out how to do this before, how to change the graphic card for a Steam game. How did I do that again?
Do you have like NVIDIA settings or something? What's your graphical card?
Yeah, it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA control panel, maybe it's just here. Probably.
Yes.
It's only taking 5 minutes to launch. Manage to these settings, program settings.
Yes. Yeah, that's what you need. Probably instead of waiting for it to scan, you just want to press add.
Too late. Hatsune Miku. H. Oh, it's not alphabetic. It's like half alphabetic. It's confusing. Where the fuck is that girl?
What makes you think it would be here?
I guess because of Steam, it's just not here.
Just press add.
Oh, that's what you meant with add this button. Okay. I can't
Yes,
read.
not ads. That I know already.
Hello? NVIDIA? I need a real computer, man.
You might want to stop screen sharing. That will help a bit.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it immediately worked after I closed that. Select the program, div.mx, add selected program, nice. Yeah, it was actually using integrated. Why doesn't it just default to NVIDIA for games? That's so dumb. And now apply and it should be fine. Okay, chat, game soon.
Actually, you might want to restart the stream.
Why?
So that it's no longer delayed because of the lag.
Okay, I'll do that. So, well, chat will not Okay, we're back. Now, let's start the Weeb game. It's expressly forbidden and illegal to distribute this game software over the internet.
Yo, it's working!
Nice.
Now you need to go to the settings.
Hey, this means I for once actually fixed a tech issue kind of by myself. I was suddenly suggesting, hey, maybe it's the fucking graphic card. I did something today. Special thanks, font works.
You know you can skip all of this shit.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, go to settings.
Why do you have to double click these things? It wasn't display, right?
Because it's no, that one you don't need to touch anymore.
We don't need no frame anymore?
Oh, forget that shit.
I can't hear you well anymore because this Weeb music is so fucking loud. Can I turn off the
Forget
music?
that shit, forget it!
Can I turn off this music? Where's audio settings? Oh, sound config. Huh? Why is it not going down?
Have you considered pressing enter?
Okay, let's do that.
Why did you put it to 0?
All this noise is pretty annoying. Now I can actually hear you talk, you know? So what are we supposed to do here? Hello? Mason might have died.
Go to options.
What's wrong?
You just muted all sounds in a rhythm game.
Yeah, I need to hear you, right?
Actually, I don't even remember where it was. 1 second. Oh, it's probably, maybe it's in customization, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, in customization.
Holy shit, you can Weebify everything.
Yes, you need game control config.
Rumble. Vocals on miss.
Yes, that you need to turn on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Ugh, it sounds disgusting.
No, that means that sound won't disappear when you fuck up.
Okay.
Everything else, I don't think will matter for you.
Okay, let's go then. Anything else we need to do here?
Yes, turn on sound.
Where was that? Oh, here, sound config. Do I need to put all these things on? All these three?
No, the only one you really need is music volume.
Okay.
I think most normal people play with pattern effects off. Sound effects, I don't even remember what it does.
I definitely do want to decrease the amount of audio aids, so...
Anyways, good luck. I think there is a tutorial.
Okay, I will do the tutorial. Oh, and now also when I tap out, it still shows the game. Well,
Yes, that's why I said you don't need to do anything with the display.
Yeah. Nice.
Anyways, good luck.
Thank you. So chat, I will read you once, and then probably I will have to ignore you for the rest of my streaming career. SFX is many noises and shit. Yeah, I don't need any Just Jackrabbit garbage here. Here's the question: is Faroka normal? Of course not. Nobody watches normal people. And I do have, hey, I have more viewers than my fucking Duelyst. What the fuck? So yeah, I guess people do watch me in Weird Flex. It's a nice Sunday afternoon, I know, right? Okay, chat, you're gonna get ignored. Doesn't play this gallery. Can you make pictures of girls and put them in some hipster room? A gallery? Rankings tutorial. Hey, tutorial is actually here. I actually accidentally found it because I like the word gallery. Attract mode theater. Are you sure this is a rhythm game and it's really not some kind of degenerate, lowly dating simulator game? I'm gonna check how horrible this thing is. Project Viva Arcade version B. Her face is so creepy. Ugh. It's like so soulless. Creepy eyes. License. Legal issues? I don't think I can play this. I'm sorry. In plain English. So it's not in spicy English, but it's in plain English. We don't promise that its software works. We don't promise that this software works. Imagine you buy a bread and the disclaimer says, we don't promise you can eat this bread. You buy a computer. We don't promise that this computer can turn on if you plug it into the electricity. I can't promise that you can actually click with this mouse. Okay, I think we're gonna have to read this entire legal disclaimer because this seems really interesting. Xif.org. Why is it so fucking old? 2002. Redistribution and use in source and binary forms without modification permitted provided the following conditions are met. Oh, we can mod this shit? Nice. Must retain the above copyright notice. There is a condition following disclaimer. Binary form. Don't even know what they really mean in binary form because isn't everything binary in computer language? Either the name of the Xif organization or the names of contributors may be used to endorse promote products derived from the software raspberry. Copyright holders go to as is and any express or implied warranties, including but not limited to the implied warranties, mention clarity and fitness for a particular purpose are distinct no against shall the explanation to be liable for incorrect and regular incidental special action value of consequential damages, including but not limited to procurement of specific goods or resources loss of use that or profits of work business interruption or whatever causal any theory of liability, whether in context to liability or toward including intelligence or otherwise arising in any way out of the use of the software even if life has profits of damage. Live for this. Any more memes? You already wrote. Isn't this an exact repetition? Huh? They copied the same thing twice. This piece of text. No, it's not exactly the same because this is copyright 2002 and this is 2002-2008. But the rest seems the same. I didn't read it, so probably it's not the same. You may not pretend that you wrote this software. No, sad. I was going to flex on my potential new girlfriend that I developed this entire game by myself, but I'm not allowed to pretend that I did that. If used in a program, you must upload somewhere in your documentation that you've used the IJG code. You can use this software for whatever you want. You don't have to pay us. I'm pretty sure Mazer just paid for this game, but okay. I guess it's nice that I'm allowed to fuck this software because it says you can use it for whatever you want. I think a lot of weebs will be happy to read this. I think that's the only reason people buy these games. So, in legalese, oh, they have a plain English and a legalese version. That's actually very nice of them. Unexpected, wholesome, and innovativeness. You also make no warranty representation, either express or implied. Respectively, software, its quality, accuracy, machinability, or fitness for a particular purpose. Software is provided as is its user. Yes, I am the user of this software. Assume an entire risk as its quality and accuracy. This software is copyright. It's even older than before. First it was copyright 2002, and now it's older than me. It's almost G-Link. Wait, what? It's not made by a Japanese person? Man, white people are crazy. All rights reserved except as specified below. Permission is hereby granted to use, copy, modify, and distribute the software. README file, JPEG, independent JPEG group. Holy shit, there's an independent organization of JPEGs. Like the work. What's that thing that Elon Musk hates? workers union. There's a fucking workers union of JPEGs. That's amazing. You go get that better wage, JPEGs. You do a lot of hard work for the internet without any appreciation. Permission for use of the software is granted only if the user accepts the responsibility for any undesirable consequences. Others accept no liability for damage of any kind. So I guess if you do fuck this software and you get AIDS from Hatsune Miku, then you know it's your own fault. That's fair, I guess. Own fault for not using a condom and for fucking a video game. These conditions apply to any software derived from or based on the IJK code, not just to unmodified library use or work. You also acknowledge us. Needy. A bit borderline. Permission is not granted for use of any IJ authors' names or company names and advice ability related to the software products derived from these software made references any event JPEG spool software. Specifically permitted on currently software based on Peter Deutsch, sole proprietor of its copyright holder, Aladdin Enterprises of Menlo Park, California. Okay, Deutsch. Ja, Deutschsprache. The Unix configuration script configure was produced with GNU. Auto configuration is copyrighted by Free Software Foundation. Oh, nice, it's free, but Mazer paid for it anyway. This is basically a scam. Oh, it's also owned by IBM and Mitsubishi. Very surprising, because it was starting to give up some kind of indie vibe, and now it's owned by IBM and Mitsubishi. Yeah, whatever. Uncompressed GIFs. Holy shit, you're just throwing uncompressed GIFs at me? That's why this game is 25 gigabytes. All the GIFs in this game are just uncompressed. Now I finally understand why we need to put this on an SSD drive. This technique does not use the LZW algorithm. The resulting GIFs are larger than usual. Oh, even larger than usual, but a real standard GIF decoders. Okay, crash pad. That doesn't sound good. And now we're suddenly in 2015 again. Maybe this game got reworked off. And now we're in 2004. How long is this object work derivative works complete? Man, you talk a lot. Where's the scroll bar? I can't see how long this takes. I'm just using my mouse's scroll wheel. But I can't see the end of this. I wanted to check if I was going to get sued. But I think I'm just gonna take the risk. Because this is a bit much. Hey, he doxed himself. We can just email this Eric Young. He's probably dead because he copyrighted it in '95. So yeah, probably dead, but still. Hey, the end. Oh, that was very interesting. Rankings, is Mazer here? Or Calvin? Or is it just in a... Yeah, there is global ranking. Why is everyone starting with A? Everyone's names are A's. Oh, it's actually alphabetic. I wanted to see the global scores, not the global alphabet. Or these are probably just songs or something, I don't know, man. I was going to see who's number one in this game. What is local ranking? These songs are all so ugly. Do I really have to play this? It's already ugly after like 2 seconds. Personal bests. Why do I have grades? I didn't do anything yet. Why do I have personal bests? When I didn't do anything. But I do have stars. That's weird. Song clear stats. I didn't clear any songs, so again, this is not true information. I don't know what this is. Did I really look at credits? No. Sega? Okay. Interesting. Nice. Simon Inch. There's a lot of stuff you can do with that last name. Why are there so many Japanese names here? Seems like this game was made by Weebs or something. And maybe for Weebs too. Hey, there's a Korean name. Yekyong. Yekyong-shin. Pull to win? What does that mean? What does pull to win mean? The only pole I know is like a pole dancing kind of pole. You know, I like that this is apparently a translation and proofreading company, but their company name needs some proofreading itself. Typical. Jeppy? That's a really strange name. Must be an old person. Any decoys in here? Where's China? It's probably banned in China, right? Oh no, here, Shanghai. Oh, Carlos is actually here. He was the leader. Makes sense. He's a very good computer California boy, so special support. So we're gonna go, yeah, very interesting. Okay, I guess I have nothing to stall with anymore. I guess we actually have to play the tutorial and get ear fucked. Project Diva Mega Mix Pause. Let the tutorial begin. Hold down the pause button to skip the tutorial. Hey, I do like holding the pause button. You can replay it at any time in the gallery. Press the buttons or keys that match these melody icons. So it's literally just fucking Guitar Hero. You can use the directional buttons that might match the same positions. Because the B icon, press the corresponding button or key. Can I just use arrows? Or am I actually supposed to press letters? Here comes the A icon, press the corresponding button or key when it hits the target at the right time. I'm really supposed to press fucking letters? I thought the times of Flash games were over. Like this WASD was that was a thing in 2000s Flash games for some reason. Am I really playing a 2000s Flash game? Use either left stick or right stick or use L. Oh, okay, now I can use two arrows at least. Here comes the left slide icon. Click either control stick left, press the key. Hey, I did something. Here comes the right slide. Yeah, sure. Go on then. Throw it at me. Here comes the left chain slide icon. Hold either control stick left or hold down the corresponding button key. Ah, okay. That's also in Guitar Hero, it is. Yeah, it's just Guitar Hero. Cool. I guess my timing sucked. Press the correct button on keys at the same time. I don't know which letter A is unless A is just A. This is the girl with the vegetable. Oh yeah, there it is. It's in her hand. It's the fart fetch stick. What's the name again in English? Leak? Leak? Maybe the girl is leaking too, XD. For multi-press... Why is her face so fucked up anyway? She's like perpetually extremely anxious. Why is she so scared? And also, why is this leak song in here? That leak song was popular in my country for a bit. Because, you know, in the early 2000s, everyone had to buy a fucking ringtone from television advertisements, and then the girl with the leak was a ringtone, and then you would have this girl swinging the leak around. And there were the wildest stories about the origin of that, but is Japan the origin of that? A lot of people said it was Finnish. It definitely didn't sound like Finnish. It didn't sound like anything. Anyway, I'm supposed to do the tutorial, right? When time is right, hold down the button key that matches the whole... What? Mesa did say something like get a controller. This does look like a controller game indeed. I just don't have a controller and they're kind of expensive for someone who really has to get back on savings. You know, I had to pay about $1,000 deposit for my rooming career, you know? So even though I've had a job the past few months, I'm not exactly swimming in money at the moment. I have to be a bit careful. Because that's not the only thing I had to pay. I also had to pay for moving some shit and the rent itself, because deposit is not rent. Anyway, I wasn't really paying attention, but black pants appear during challenge time. The difficulty increases slightly, but your life voice won't go down. Why do you die if you don't keep rhythm? That is like really extreme. If I go to a club in Korea and I dance not well, which is 99% of the time, I don't take damage. Maybe it's about mental damage, but that's why we drink. Then you don't take mental damage from bad dancing. Once you hit the set goal, you've cleared the song. Man, this song is so 8. It's like a combination of the League song with fucking reggae, which is really one of the most boring music styles available on earth. Play a tutorial that teaches you game basics. Grammar seems a bit off. Note the tutorial use default controls. I guess I have to do the tutorial again because I wasn't really paying attention. This one's the keys that match these melee icons when they line up. Wait, now it's okay. You can also use the directional buttons to match the same positions. Vaste. Here goes the B icon. Which one is fucking B? Oh, D apparently. D is B. Yeah, that's very logical. D is B. Then is A going to be A? Is that part going to be logical as well? No, that's not logical. It's supposed to be S apparently. I don't have a controller. Here comes the X icon. Is it? Oh, A. A is X. Yeah, A is not A, but X is A. Makes perfect sense. Which controller are they putting on the screen here? Xbox or PlayStation? Or I hope Xbox, because that's easy to connect to a Windows computer. Here comes the left slide icon. That one I already know. Can I skip this part with spacebar, or does it skip the entire thing? Oh, I'm not. Spacebar is not pause. What is the pause button? I want to hold down the space to skip this part, because this part I actually did, but that's not the pause button. What is the pause button? Escape maybe? Nope. Well, that's all the clarity you're gonna get from this game. What? Why? Okay. Multi-press melody icons. A was S, I think. So I should do SD. Huh? And the times where I press the buttons, keys that match B and A, it's the time. Yeah, SD, I did that. Stop. Why is it missing? I clicked SD. I did it both times correctly. Multi-press slide icons, flick both control sticks in the matching directions at the same time. Why? I pressed the fucking buttons. Why did it work now? Is the timing supposed to be perfect or something? Why? I pressed it! Okay. And you see hold on our target. Yeah. It's already going too fast for me. And times I hold down the button, the key that matches behold. Behold! Well, I didn't see any unique button. What do you mean? The button that matches behold. WASD is just, or am I supposed to hold A? You just press the same letter, but we already did this. We already hold it. The arrow keys. Why is this unique? Why is this a unique chapter? een balans moet kiezen. I don't get it. I pressed them. I pressed SD. On easy and normal, when black bands appear at the top and bottom screen is challenge time. During challenge time, the difficulty is slightly with your life course won't go down to track of the score. Wait, what do I get? I shot. This is spice up the music video. What, am I supposed to take off my underwear or something? The video will look extra fabulous. Oh yeah, I forgot that Japanese games are always wholesome. Kappa, no kappa. Once you hit the set goal, you've cleared the song. I wouldn't mind clearing some songs because these songs are horrible. Here, Finnish folk song. It actually was from Finland apparently. Online store, no thank you. Options, no thank you. Rhythm game, I guess this is the game. Customization, no. Okay, so just rhythm game. I can't play this yet, but playing the tutorial for a third time is a bit boring. Why are we doing the tutorial again? Hold on the pause button. What is the pause button? Yeah, I definitely want to skip this because apparently I don't want to do this a third time. It will be good for me, but I don't want to. What's the pause button? Okay, I'm gonna re-chat. Maybe somebody in chat can tell me what the pause button is. Now there's no sound for me for chat as well. Did you fill the tutorial twice? I mean, the first one I wasn't really paying attention, but the second one I definitely filled, yes. Pick up the phone, okay. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Go to settings again.
Больше, чем гамми, чем тролль, чем фиг. Больше, чем мелодии, чем дисплей.
Go to settings, sorry, customization.
I can't go out of here. I press escape, but nothing happens.
How about you hold escape?
That worked. That's new. Settings, here we are.
And it's not settings, customization.
Oh. I'm there.
And then game control config. And then melody icon display.
So you do have that's Xbox, right? Wait, where are they?
The first one is Xbox. You can change it to arrows, which probably makes more sense to you.
You mean yeah, this one's nice. Here, trash display.
And then go to key config on top.
Can these robots shut up?
And you can change, the key config.
I can't hear you because these robots are so fucking loud.
You can change the key config. Hello?
Okay, I can change the config here, yeah.
Yes, you can do it.
Thank you. I think I can, maybe. Right side icon. Wow, there's a lot of icons for the same shit.
No, you don't need everything that's not set. Just forget about them. You won't ever get to them. Just forget about them.
Okay.
Just care about the ones that are set, but you can change them because you wanted arrows or whatever the fuck you want. But anyways, good luck again. And also, you want to change the game category on Twitch, probably?
Oh, I forgot about that. Let's do that first before I keep forgetting. Duelyst, where are you? Hakuna Matata. OBS sucks. It doesn't load the category. Not soon. Hello? OBS. I can't change the category because OBS sucks so much dick. It just keeps loading. It doesn't load anything. I type Hatsu and let's see if I type something else like chess. Yeah, nothing is happening. It just keeps loading. OBS sucks. I can't change the category. So back to Duelyst it is. Well, I also can't change back to Duelyst. I guess I'll be streaming in no category at all. Holy shit, OBS is so 8! Nothing works!
Can you stop being stupid?
I didn't know you were still here.
I wasn't, but you were still in the call, so I came back. You can change the category right on Twitch, just on the side. That works.
I know that it works, but that's more effort. But okay, I will do that.
You can also make someone mod, and then they can do it for you. Just saying.
Let's see. Who wants to be mod, chat? Do you want to be mod racer?
Decoy.
Decoy. That seems like a great idea. Is Decoy still here? Probably not. Calvin, do you want mod? Duelyst, Calvin. It's too late. You can no longer answer. You're now a mod. Change my category, slave. Decoy is good mod. Well, bad luck for you. You're now the slave, not Decoy. Change category or game over. And there's also a Discord ping. Okay, that's the thing Mesa told me. Yeah, true. Now you can bold out. Now you can. You can time out Bolt Eagle. Yes, and that's also exactly why you should be a good mod, because otherwise you will lose your privilege to bold. I just need to go to sleep, man.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to hang up. I'm just going to mute myself. Just in case.
So that I feel silently judged, okay?
No, so that in case you run into another feat of stupidity, I don't have to call you for 30 minutes before you respond.
True. Makes sense. Okay, I'll leave you in there then. Okay, chat. While Calvin plays the role of Decoy here and changes my category, I'll play a game. Wait, there was some other way to play this shit. No, there was not. Hard? No thanks. I can't even beat the tutorial. Is there any song that is not 8s? Why does she look so fucking crazy? Why is she a cactus? That's an old mobile phone. I haven't heard anything yet that isn't 8s. Ugh. What's that? World and Dance Hall? Okay. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. What the? Yeah, big question mark indeed. Does she also shut up in one of those songs? No, not much of voice yet. Maybe this one is bearable. There is a voice, but it's bearable. I'll just do this one. It sounds very ugly, but at least it doesn't annoy me as much. Full mode, off. Okay, one for this. Let's just do it. Man, 2D women are so ugly. Blood Moon Priestess XD. Okay, this is going too fast. Man, this video is so triggering! Can I change the video? Lag config. Hey, I need that. Options. Rumble feature. I don't know what it is. Lag. Back. I think I'm gonna have to... The thing is, I have to watch the screen, otherwise I don't know what I should press. But then I see this blue-haired asshole on my screen. Being an actual personification of fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. And I don't take kindly to hedgehogs. What the fuck are you doing? I'm not even talking to myself. What is this guy? My cam is not on, so I can't... This, what is this? What is he doing? I think my autism is increasing. Just what? I can't. I just can't. We have to find something else. What the fuck? Russian bear with barbed wire. Cactus again. Cat food. So did I make a circle already? So you're telling me that there's not a single listenable song in here? It's all robot aids? Why is everything robot aids? What the fuck, man? Let me put on some real music. This is why I switched to OBS, so that I can play some real music without fucking up my Volt copyright garbage. Now it's starting to be bearable. Dixie, flatline. Okay, oh, now the arrows were somewhere else. Why is everything missed? Am I pressing the wrong button? I'm pressing this arrow, I swear. I switched the controls around, right? But apparently not. Yeah, everything is missed when I press this arrow. I guess
you did not switch the controls. You just changed the appearance.
Oh. Okay, we'll have to quit the game then and change that. No. No customization. Is it correct now? Yes. Gigantic girl. This must be some yet another Japanese fetish. God tier tune? Self-congratulatory much? Holy shit, imagine making a song and calling it God tier tune. Well, let's listen, XD, to his God tier tune. See what's so God tier about it. What? See, now I'm good. Now I'm good at the game. Oh, bad and miss. What? Is the timing that specific? So it's not like Guitar Hero, I guess. Hello? Where are the arrows? Hello? Am I doing well? I don't even see what I'm doing, so... This is eye straining. It's also because of those disgusting puppets dancing with these stupid eyes. Oh, that was the wrong... We're actually using a different arrow now. I didn't even see that. I'm almost dead, I think. Failed. I feel like this was easy enough, but I died at 8%, so... And this is easy. Well, it got here too indeed. New record, 8%. Let's retry, I guess. Why is it bad? You're bad. You're miss. Okay, you actually have to time correctly. Why? Why can't I just have game journalist mode, where I just press buttons? Stop telling me I'm bad! Or I'll tell Reddit. Ah! 8. Ah! different arrow. That's cheating. Failed. I'm pretty sure I hit that arrow, but fuck you too. Not clear. I don't think your game is very clear either. Well, let's try again until I stop being bad. Safe. Why is it safe and not perfect or good? Yes. Go on then. Open your egg. Stop distracting me, you stupid doll. Oh, I'm getting a seizure from this. There was some Porygon 2 moment. All these jumping dolls in the background while I'm trying to concentrate. And I also have to say shit at the same time. Miss? That was definitely not miss. Stop jumping in my asshole! I meant in my view. But my vocabulary is very limited when I'm mad, so... What do you mean, miss? That was not a miss! Fuck you. 18%. Well, progress, I guess. Yeah, this game is actually playable if you turn off the music. That is good. Oh, that's what these stars meant. They weren't ratings, they were difficulties of the songs. So I should go easy mode and then number 1 difficulty. Is there any number 1 or is... Yeah, there is. Ashes to Ashes. We have some other hedgehog. Maybe this is my level. Nice lyrics. My timing is just bad, apparently. Oh, it was this song with the fuck... I can't stand this guy. I'm sorry, we have to find another one difficulty. There we go. His hand movements are just so autism-inducing. What do you mean, miss? Am I pressing the wrong button again? Why did I all miss? Why did I all miss? Why is everything I try in life a failure? Why does every woman I date not want to see me anymore? You see, complaining helps. Now I'm no longer dying. Why is this number 1 difficulty? Yeah, fuck you. This was number 1 difficulty, but I did worse than with the more difficult level. Anyway, this was the least triggering shit so far, so let's try to clear this level at some point.
I just want to say I didn't
Yes?
know you could lose on the easy difficulty.
Yes, I'm on easy, and I chose difficulty number 1, Mason. What do you mean, miss? Why is it? The misses I don't always get. Ah, it's even worse than before. I don't get these timings. I just don't get the timing. What?
Can you press pause for a second? You're supposed to press the button when either the arrow gets inside the other static arrow, or on the other static arrow, the clock hits noon, basically. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Not really.
So there are clocks on those arrows.
Mm-hmm.
You can see them, right?
Yeah, when there's that arm inside, yeah.
Yes. And they hit noon when the other moving arrow exactly overlaps with it. So you're supposed to press the button at this exact moment. You can press the bit early, a bit later, but basically at that time.
So that's why sometimes when I press and I miss it, I don't get it, because I just don't look at the clock. I mean, I definitely didn't look at any clocks, so...
You just press too early. That's it.
Okay.
I don't look at the clock either. Just that's the way you can look at it.
Okay. Come on, give me another chance. No. Why I all miss? Fuck you. No, we just all miss. I'm trying to press later. I'm just gonna watch the clock. I guess I'm not good at watching clocks. I find this kind of straining on the eyes, keeping track of all these arrows with arrows inside. Because they move around the screen all the time.
Have you considered for a second that maybe if you had music, it would be easier to understand the rhythm? Just for one moment, has that thought occurred to you?
Well, Major, you don't know how bad my feeling of rhythm is. I don't think it would help me much.
Trust me, it's not worse than mine. Okay?
Okay. But then I would have to listen to this robot voice.
Have you considered that maybe it's not as bad as you think?
I have considered it, and then my conclusion was no, it's actually just as bad as I thought.
Okay. What if it's like a hot robot?
That doesn't matter to me at all. It doesn't make the sound any less AIDS.
No, look, let me give you a song. Maybe it will help.
Okay.
Let me find it first. Okay, can I go to the song list? And you need to turn sound on, obviously.
Yeah, I have to go back for that.
Press G. Yeah, and this way if you press Q and D, you can actually find them by default.
I think I need to lower the sound again of this game.
Press Q!
Kill.
Q!
Q. Magnet.
And this way you can get like specific difficulty. And if you go to like 3 stars, I think. There is a song called Change Me. It has amazing visual assets.
Major, that's not gonna buy me over. I'm not sensitive to 2D women.
Trust me, it's very 3D.
Well, I'll just do it for the meme. But, yeah. Change me slut? What? Did you see that? The game is also calling her a slut, not just Mazer. Where is the rhythm in this song? I don't hear it. What is happening? Oh, that voice! I was doing well until she started going full chipmunk mode. Can you please stop singing? Kelvin Mesa, how the fuck do you guys play this? Like, these voices are so horrible. What? There was a sudden stop of music. Anyway, point proven. 2D women don't interest me because this is the highest score I've ever gotten.
I think it's the opposite point is proven. Look, you played a much harder song.
Yes, it was harder.
And you did much better. And you either have to admit that you have a sense of rhythm because you played with the sound, or you have to admit to what you saw.
Then I will admit I have a sense of rhythm because actually there has been a time that I've danced in a way that it wasn't totally.
Okay, look. No. Let's not get into a story. Let's test this hypothesis. Go to 2 stars now.
Okay.
And if you do this song worse, then clearly it's not about a sense of rhythm, it's about something else.
Now there's a lot of pressure on this song, and now I'll not perform because of that reason.
Just scroll until you get to H.
Scroll until what?
You get to H. You need letter H.
Oh.
You missed it.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. Ivana?
Yes, that's what you do. And remember, if you do it worse, everyone will know the truth.
Like I said, this puts some pressure, so it's already not fair. God, huh? Why was that on time? I was definitely not on time with that one. Whoa. Kurwa. Oh, my eyes. Oh, still come out of nowhere. I really don't see the rhythm in this. I feel like the arrows are totally random and not in tune with the music at all, but if I look at my results, then it seems like there must be a rhythm and I recognize it, but that is entirely subconscious because, oh, the arrows changed, because consciously I feel like the arrows are very random. Why can't I switch arrows? Holy fuck, what is happening now? Why is everything wrong? Oh, this was the thing, the bonus level kind of shit. That's why it's so hard sounding. Hey, what? There are new buttons? Thankfully, this is the bonus shit. I don't know where these buttons are. I forgot where I mapped them to. Wait, did I actually clear a song? What? But it says clear only 30%, so I don't get it. I cleared the song, but it says 30%. Or it's just accuracy, I guess. I cleared the song, but with low accuracy, because I'm on easy mode. But yeah, point proven. Big anime titties, don't care. Rhythm, I do care. I'm a music man, not a 2D weeb degenerate man. I win. Get wrecked, everyone in chat.
Wait, but doesn't that mean you got distracted by something on the other song?
No, Macer. I win.
Why?
Let me win for once.
Okay, only one.
Nice,
but,
I won once.
But under one condition.
Okay.
You can't finish the stream until you get excellent on one song.
How much percentage is that?
80.
That sounds like I will be streaming all day. Wait, let me check the time and shit. I mean, I do want to win, so... Let me think, it's 3.5. 80%. I mean, I will try.
Yes, 80% or hentai lover.
Or?
Hentai lover.
Holy shit, 24-hour streaming coming. Rip work, rip health, rip life. You know, I'm just gonna keep playing the same song in that case. Because that seems like the meta to get 80%. Oh. Why the two bands? Yeah, I actually see some of the rhythm here. The arrows didn't feel random in that part. Oh, this is the hard bonus level part again. Oh, wrong arrow. If I ever play on an actual hard difficulty, I just can't do this. I have to look up where I mapped these orange arrows to. Because apparently it's gonna do this bonus shit every time. What is my percentage? Wait, what? It's only 30 again? Okay, 24-hour stream confirmed. Or 2D boob fucker. Cool, 30%. Good, safe, bad, miss, roll. So actually 30% of the best hits. Cool is best, I assume, and then good save and so on. So actually 65% is in the top 2 timings. But still my total score is very bad. You know, Macer, are you tricking me with this 80%? Or does it go up exponentially if you don't make any mistakes or something? Or the combos maybe those also help. Apparently I made 16 combos. Don't remember doing that.
You need to have a very good combo, it doesn't matter. So the combo breaks if you hit anything below good, right? So you need to just have a very good combo and very few saves, bats, or misses.
And then it goes up exponentially to 80%?
Yes, pretty much. If you do, for example, only good, like 100% good, that would be, I think, 80% exactly.
Okay. That might be possible then, because, you know, if you hit the save here and there, you can compensate it with cools, and I already hit 30% cools, so...
You can't compensate save with cools, that's the point.
Oh.
Because save breaks the combo.
That is difficult. But we'll try. Bad. Miss. Nice. So, this one is not 80. Oh, godverdomme. These arrow switches get me every time. really have to pick off these orange ones. I don't know if this actually counts because this is bonus stuff. Any improvements? A little bit? Yeah, new record. My combo went up a lot from 16 to 33. I mean, we're getting close to halfway. I guess I have to... What was the song? Hibana? Yeah, we'll go back to that, but I have to check where I mapped those orange things to. S and D. Oh, my arm is already getting fucked, and I'm only pressing like 2 buttons. Ugh. Yeah, I am very sensitive to computer injuries for some reason. I can't do this bonus stage, that's for sure. Hello? Was that an improvement? Yes. Not that much though. I mean, if I keep progressing 5% per song, it's gonna be fine. I'll be able to eat dinner today. But that's not how progress works. Progress is kinda random. Yeah, I'll try my best to and not love anime titties to the public, and to have dinner today. Also. Not going so well this time. Worse. That's what I meant with progress. That's not how it works. It's kind of random. Not only do I need to finish this challenge before dinner time for my own health, but also before carpal tunnel time. Potter. Yeah, okay, let's just retry this one. Because apparently I can also tilt in rhythm games from an early mistake.
飲み込め心の楽観線妄想ばかりがハッシュして加速するパルス答えはどこだろう弱音はミュートしてくだらないことで躊躇して冗談ばかりねあっはっは壊せない壁が傷を迫るでしょうそんなわけないやわかってくれるでしょうその頭を打ち抜いて終わらない愛を抱いてたくないよもっとちゃんとプランにしてよいないいないなで演じてほしいよもっとちゃんと答えてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中ですトントンこれでお愛子って埋まらない時にこもっちゃって完全主義はスモーキーにこだまする声に願いどののとの何度いのけって言えちゅうじゃぶっきりのど feel the same now heartbeat wants to win this game you better give up and throw your empty time away どっちも選んでどっちも壊して心の目を引き抜いて不甲斐ない愛を愛したくないのもっとちゃんと楽してよ笑えないくらいはきっと楽しいのもっとちゃんとどうかしてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中ですそんなわけないやわかってくれるでしょその頭を打ち抜いて打ち抜いて終わらない愛を抱いてたくないのもっとちゃんとプランにしてよいないいないなで演じてほしいのもっとちゃんと答えてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中で不甲斐ない愛を愛したくないのもっとちゃんと楽してよ笑えないくらいはきっと楽しいのもっとちゃんとどうかしてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中で未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中で
Stuck in the 40%, so that's quite far away from 80. Yeah. I'm gonna read chat for a little bit because my arm is getting fucked. The phase when you get one miss because of lag at the very end. Is that a thing? I hope not. Has the song grown on you yet? I mean, the music is ugly, but it grew on me as being a game rather than a song, I guess. Maybe that's a way to put it. Well, if you'll try another song, probably not, because how can I get 80% if I mix up songs, right? I had the 60-note combo, really? In this song only 28. The challenge part in this song is that you abandon normal dose is sort of fucked. Yeah, the challenge part is impossible for me. Don't break your fragile fingers playing this. I am breaking them. Maybe I could play with my left hand. It's always my mouse hand that gets fucked easily, simply because you use it more, right? But why is my hand already fucked? I haven't been playing this for long at all. I don't think I should go and read everything if I want to have dinner today. I'll try it with my left hand and probably the timing will be very bad. I'll try for a bit. Oh, seems fine. Left-handed, by the way. I'm not good. God damn it! I was doing so well, but because I was doing with left, I went to the wrong button. Yeah. I went to the wrong button when it switched to down. Because my fingers were in the different position, you know? Let's retry with left. Because I actually already need to give right-handed a rest. Let's just say I'm very happy I'm not a StarCraft pro. Because I would just be suffering every day. It happened again, but at least only for one note this time. You see, how big would this combo have been if I had made that switch properly with my left hand? Okay, there it actually broke again, but still, would have been close to that 60 that I apparently had before. No, we're going to hard part now? No, okay, good. God damn it, broke it anyway. I should probably just not talk. It's just kind of boring for chat. If you hadn't switched to this, you bitch, I would have been fine. I definitely can't switch to that many buttons with left. I already can't do that with right. Oh, and then here, no, that's on the other end of the keyboard. I'm doing something, I'm just pressing buttons now, to be honest. So that is kind of high for a left hand, right? Because my record was 45 something. Let's retry. And just switching is harder with left than with right for some reason. I'm lagging. Now I actually noticed some lag, but I think it's cool now.
根本優しくノックして飲み込め心の楽観線妄想ばかりがハッシュして加速するパルス答えはどこだろう弱音はミュートしてくだらないことで躊躇して冗談ばかりになっ
Why is everything going wrong
合わ
still?
せない壁がキスを迫るでしょうそんなわけないやわかってくれるでしょその頭を打ち抜いて
Yeah.
終わらない愛を入れたくないよもっとちゃんとプランにしてよイライライラで演じてほしいよもっとちゃんと答えてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中でトントンこれでお愛子って埋まらない時にこもっちゃって完全主義はスモーキーにこだまする声に願いどののとの何々 doing get the edge you just thinking about feel the same now heartbeat forced to end this game you better give up and throw your empty time away どっちも選んでどっちも壊して心の目を引き抜いて不甲斐ない愛を愛したくないよもっとちゃんと楽してよ笑えないぐらいはきっと楽しいよもっとちゃんとどうかしてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中で そんなわけないやわかってくれるでしょその頭を打ち抜いて打ち抜いて終わらない愛を入れたくないよもっとちゃんとプランにしてよイライライラで演じてほしいよもっとちゃんと答えてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳から振った愛の中で不甲斐ない愛を愛したくないよもっとちゃんと
As soon as it moves to this part, I'm just totally lost.
もっとちゃんとどうかしてよ
I'm just spamming buttons and hope I hit. And that's
Okay,
not
let me
something that
help
works.
you out a bit. Go to song selection.
不甲斐ない愛を愛したくないよもっとちゃんと
And then when you select this song,
Game modifiers?
just press left when it's on start rating, not on modifiers.
Start practice.
Yes. And you can set the start time. Right. Just try something towards the end. Like, I don't know.
Oh, that's fast.
I think something like 250 should be fine.
And then I also need SMT.
'Cause And now you can just do this on repeat until you start understanding what's going on.
Will that ever happen? Will I ever understand what's going on here?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try.
脳からぶった愛の中で
They won't already want that.
脳からぶった愛の中で不甲斐ない愛を愛したくないよもっとちゃんと楽してよ笑えないくらいはきっと楽しいよもっとちゃんとどうかしてよ
really hard for me here is just following the visuals at all. Maybe people that are actually good at this just don't follow the visuals, or at least not in the way I'm doing.
You could, instead of trying to follow the visuals, you could try to instead look ahead a bit.
Ahead of the visuals, I mean, if you practice, yeah, then you will be able to look ahead at some point.
Yeah, because this part of the song actually has a rhythm.
Yeah.
So instead of just trying to press buttons randomly when you see them hit, you can try to figure out the rhythm and do the rhythm. That is actually easier.
With these orange ones, it's either perfect or miss. I don't know what the fuck is going on with those. I do feel in this part how the arrows are not random, because in some parts of this song it feels random. I do indeed see the rhythm in that part, but it doesn't mean I can follow it. It's a bit too fast. That part should be doable, the screen buttons there. I also feel like there should be a way for that orange part. Yeah, the greens I do well, but nothing else. I don't know if 1600 is good enough for 80%. I don't think I've missed any of those green ones there. Why can I do the green ones in this part as well? And The rest is all kind of fucky. Probably just easier. I broke 2000s. Still practice more. It's not like I'm doing it perfectly. That one for example. It's definitely better than before. Before I was sub 1000 every time. Now I'm around 2000 every time. But I miss a lot of shit.
You can probably get 80% once you hit 30,000.
You mean 3000, right?
No, I mean 30,000.
In this part?
Yes.
But I'm 2000 in this part.
Yes.
30,000 means you do this perfectly or something?
No, not quite, I think. But close to that.
Okay, this was a 900, so that's not very close to 30,000.
You can maybe get away with lower if you do everything before that perfectly.
Yeah. The stuff before this part did go pretty well the last few times. Not 100% of course, but... This is so far away from 30,000. Thinking ahead, it's not really helping me here. I just press shit too early. This part, I do wrong very consistently. In these purple ones too. For some reason I don't feel the rhythm of that one at all. And I find it hard to go back and forth what they're doing here with the yellows. Yay, Garbo. Yeah. I'm going to start from the beginning. again, just to see what the score is. Now that I'm a bit better at the end than before. My eyes are getting really tired from this. The visuals are so eye straining. It's because there's just a bunch of shit moving all the time.
It's not your eyes, it's your brain.
Oh really?
Yes.
My eyes feel tired, but there is a brain behind it. You know, it is very satisfying when sometimes you just have a little groove where you can just feel perfectly that the arrow is in the pocket and you just know when to press for some reason. That's a weird feeling because I am not a symbiosis with my laptop. Is this a game like chess where if you play it you have less chance of Alzheimer's? It feels like that. Let's see how much I did increase. I did indeed improve my score by a little bit, right? Yes. Bad 3% still. Miss 6%. Yeah. I do have almost 50% cool. Let's just try again. But I probably need to go back to practice mode for the last bit a few times. What the fuck happened there? Well, that was an improvement. I went from 46 as a record to 54 as a record. I do find it interesting about this game when you get in that kind of flow, because it's actually pretty close to me not thinking, and that's very hard for me. That's an interesting experience, but something that can switch my brain off a bit. I can imagine if this is a common side effect of this type of game, that there will be relatively a lot of people addicted to this kind of game, because you know, people need to forget horrible shit. And this is easier to get than cocaine, probably. I hope so, anyway. I should try it sometimes. If I need to forget something, I should try to play this and see if it helps. But then, what if I get addicted to this? That would be very unhealthy. Definitely not in the same state of mind as the last time.
I think Calvin can confirm the fact that this game works amazingly well after you queue into Magmar. And this isn't even a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you forget about it, right? That is definitely what I need after gaming at Magmar, is forgetting. What's this from? So much worse than the previous one. Weird. The variance of life. Finger RNG. Yeah, it's actually horrible compared to my last try. These yellow ones I've never really gotten. I just do whatever, and then sometimes it goes well and sometimes it doesn't. It's actually still close to my old record, but it didn't go well.
What the hell is yellow?
You know those triangle shapes? They're not arrows, but they look a little bit like arrows.
Oh, yeah, right. Those are actually in the song at the end. Those are just the drums.
The drums?
Yes.
So at high levels you have to do the guitars and the drums.
No, it's just in this specific song. Like
Oh.
just once you get to it, try to listen to it. It's safe to adjust the drums. I don't actually remember, but that's what it is.
Basically the same as last time. My hands are getting fucked. I'm starting to get worried that I will have to be exposed as a 2D boob man. I do think it's possible for me to get 80%, just not in the next few hours, you know? Does she actually just say feel the same randomly? It's basically K-pop, everything in Japanese and then one random sentence in English. I think the biggest difference between K-pop and J-pop is that K-pop has no rock elements, and J-pop is basically all rock influenced. How does this Hatsune Miku switch so quickly from a cave to a stage with professional lighting and shit? Is this supposed to be a video clip? Because video clips never have any logic. Man, imagine the money you can make off a robot pop star. You know, you don't have to pay her at all.
There was actually an anime that came out like 2 years ago, and probably one of the best in the last decade or so, which is exactly about this song.
The entire anime is about the song?
No, about a robot singer.
And the robot singer also got taken all the money away?
Not quite, there was like time travel involved and a bunch of other shit.
Is it My Teenage Robot?
No.
Oh. That's an anime I had seen once upon a time. Just stretching my fingers here a bit. I can hear my hand make cracking sounds. So for the people in chat that never played this, I would recommend just to play until you get that feeling. Like I said, it's quite an interesting feeling that you stop thinking when you really, your brain is only busy following those stupid arrows and pressing. That is probably a very typical example of a flow. You can really experience that kind of flow feeling. So even if you, like me, absolutely despise this music and the artwork and everything, I would recommend trying it up to that point. Stop running into my arrows. It's very distracting.
根本優しくノックして飲み込め心の奪還戦妄想ばかりがハッシュして加速するパルス答えはどこださあ弱音はミュートしてくだらないことで躊躇して冗談ばかりねあったさ殺せない壁がキスを迫るでしょうあいやそんなわけないやあいや分かってくれるでしょうその頭を打ち抜いて終わんない愛の愛出たくないよもっとちゃんとプランにしてよいないいないまで演じてほしいよもっとちゃんと答えてよ未完成だって何度でも言うんだ脳を空振った愛の中でトントンこれでお愛子って埋まらない時にこもっちゃって完全主義はスモーキーに
Before the hard part, this part is what I struggle most with, I've noticed. I think there's some kind of weird tempo change or something.
どっちも選んでどっちも壊して
only 50, not even. I felt like that one went good, but yeah, the end part probably.
Did you notice the drums?
No, not really. I don't really hear them. I know that the yellow part is the drums, but I don't really hear them.
It's like, and by the way, there is this part when I think it either points down or up on your configuration, right?
What do you mean?
Like the arrows point either down or up.
Mm-hmm.
How well do you do that?
You mean if I play all the difficulties? Because
No,
now
I
just
mean-
press the button.
There is a part of the song at the end where you need to press down and you need to press up.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. So I wasn't doing that.
No, you probably did notice it, but the point is it's the same rhythm and the exact same sound.
But it's just at the exact same time, up and down.
No, just it's sometimes you press down like 8 times in a row and B, at other times you press up 8 times in a row. And it's just the drum.
Yeah. I just don't really hear the drums well in this song. I mostly hear the guitars and that robot voice. I'll try to focus on drums, see if I can hear them, especially at the yellow part. No. Yeah, it's always this part in the easy part where I'm guaranteed to make a mistake or two. I should probably put that in practice mode. Only 51? I felt like I only made a few mistakes in the beginning. The last part I always make mistakes. Yeah, I guess you do have to go near perfect, including the end, for 80. Measure is 100% that you actually have cool 100% of the time, or is good enough for getting 100%?
All good, I think, is 80.
Oh, that's 80. Are there like pros in this game that on the highest difficulties they can get 100%?
I have no idea, but probably Calvin does. And he's saying yes.
That sounds
He's saying even all 100%.
Huh? There's somewhere where you can make bonus points, I guess. Sometimes there's a bit of a Tetris feeling. Sometimes the blocks just fall in the right place. But I haven't really had that kind of blocks feel in the right place streak feeling for a bit. But it is quite satisfying when it does happen. For some reason, the yellow ones you can really feel when you time the yellow ones. There's some kind of weird, not really sensation, but you just know before you see the yellow that you pressed yellow. You can just feel that you pressed it correctly and then you see that you were right. That's also quite interesting. Those purple ones I always mistime horribly. Yeah, I don't really hear drums. Oh no. Drum deaf. At least I'm consistent around 50% nowadays, but that's quite far still from what I need. haven't had a single bad or miss yet until this part. Yeah, that is the part I want to practice. That's the only part I really struggle with before the actual hard part. I don't really know what time that happens. What do you mean wrong? I don't really switch the arrows well at the end.
Aye.
My mouse bones! No! I might have died. I'm gonna re-chat for a bit because of the mouse bones. At the same time, I noticed that notes are tied to the lyrics. I mean, I did notice that in some parts of the song that's quite obvious. But there also are a lot of parts in the songs where I can't really hear a relationship between the notes and the lyrics. Over 100%, he said.
It's for the most of the song. It's when there is a high pitch in Japanese. But good luck figuring that out. No, because Japanese has pitch accent.
I already
and
knew
some specific parts are high pitched.
I knew it was an impossible language, but now that it's also fucking tonal, it's even more impossible. Why not just Korean? It's like an easier to understand Japanese, you know? And the sounds are quite different, actually. Pronunciation. And the script, too. Just the grammar and some of the Chinese roots of words are similar. That's pretty much all. Yeah. I'm tired, chat. Even though I'm kind of energetic at the same time, it's hard to explain. Like there is some kind of adrenaline, but I'm also tired because I slept 3.5 bad hours. I don't want to.
You're not tired. You're brain fucked. That's what it is.
And that's why it feels like tired, but at the same time I feel adrenaline. Because that doesn't really make sense to be up on some kind of adrenaline and then also tired. It's interesting that a fucking Guitar Hero game makes your brain so tired. Because I don't remember ever having that with fucking Guitar Hero.
Have you ever tried writing with your left hand?
Ranking?
Writing. Just try to write.
I have, and it doesn't look very nice.
Yeah, but I mean for like prolonged periods of time.
No, not for a long time.
And then if you try it for like 30 minutes, you will get insanely brain fucked.
By such a simple task?
That's the point. It's not a simple task.
Then what about, for example, my ex, she could write with left and right, no problem. What the fuck is wrong with her then?
Because she has experience with that. I mean, how much did it take you to learn to write?
I don't remember, but most kids take a while.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then when you're trying to write with your offhand, your brain gets completely fucked because different hemispheres responsible for different hands, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, the data about how do you actually write is centralized in one place. So it needs to like build a bunch of connections to a different part of the brain.
So I kind of wonder then, why don't we get taught in school to write with the wrong hand more often? If it sounds, making extra connections in your brain sounds kind of useful.
What? For writing with your other hand? Yes, it is. And not
but
for much
nothing
else.
Oh.
Well, yes.
It just sounded like, it sounds like, for example, if you exercise and you get muscles, then you can use those muscles for multiple muscle-related things.
Well, no, that's kind of the point. Actually, like, for example, there are people who could like lift a lot and deadlift a lot, but who can't do a pull-up, which is the same muscle groups. So no, like most of lifting isn't about your muscles; it's about your like brain to muscle connection.
That does explain why there are some not that bodybuilded people that can lift very well. I sometimes see bodybuilders sweating really hard, putting something up. Korean is just easy to understand Japanese. I mean, it was a bit of a meme. Yeah, Korean is not that similar to Japanese. But if you carefully select certain words, then you could trick people into believing that. And again, those are all words that are from Chinese originally.
Isn't like grammar super similar?
Yeah, they're both agglutinative. You know, the Turkic thing. They're agglutinative languages, both of them. And yeah.
So I'm starting to guess you are a hentai lover.
No, I'm not. But I am starting to be afraid of that because I'm slowly dying here. And 80% is kind of far away. I think my record was 55.
Okay, so how about we make a deal?
Mm-hmm.
You rename on Discord to hentai lover until you get 80%.
No.
Then you have to get 80% now.
Okay, I'll try once more.
But if you don't, we will have to make a deal.
But it doesn't sound like a deal where there's any kind of profit for me.
There is. You'll have motivation to play this game again.
What do I get out of that now?
What do you mean? I already told you it's very good for your like, health, especially like brain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to do what's best for you. Trust me.
I mean, this is definitely better for my health than Duelyst.
Or you could just do the other song and prove everyone that it isn't destructive.
Oh yeah, I don't have to get 80% of this song, that's true. I just felt like, if I stay on the same song, then I have practice. That's good for 80%. But you know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try it on the book girl. And see what percentage I get there. I'm pretty sure I can already get 80% if I can find a song that doesn't have a hard part at the end.
There is a problem. The songs with no hard parts at the end start at the hard difficulty.
Whoa, the streak. Ah, of course, because I said it. But that was over 80. And that was not with full concentration. So maybe it was luck. Can you multiplayer this on the same computer with 2 controllers?
Somehow I highly doubt that.
Yeah, because this game seems old, right? At least the copyrights were fucking old.
So you were not memeing, you didn't realize that those were copyrights for libraries, not for the actual game.
No. I mean, the game looks old too to me, because nothing is exactly good graphics. Oh, I really expected to beat my old record here because I had that 80 something streak, yeah, 88. But I guess the rest was garbage. Well, 50% of it was perfect. Man, only perfection counts. This is definitely some Japanese game. Let's go to the Blue Girl. What was the name? Blue Girl?
I think this song is like Change Me or something.
Change.
No, it was 3 stars, I think.
3 stars, okay.
Yeah. Not on normal, amazing.
Oh, you switched. Yeah. It just says it. Change me slot. Did Decoy ever have his name to hentai lover? Seems like something Decoy did.
Doesn't it feel super slow now?
Yeah, it does. Because this is only the second time I play this, and I know I'm not struggling too much, and it does feel very slow, yes. Probably the hard part of this song is really fast.
No.
These arrows that are super close to each other are annoying for me though to time. I don't really know how to do them.
In pairs.
I mean, I have only one button.
Well, yes, you just press it quickly.
I tried pressing quickly. Okay, that is pretty hard about this song. The other song didn't have that, except at the end. That's something I have to practice.
Well, if you are to be believed, you are not affected by the hardest part of this song.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Oh, that was sad. Oh, holy shit. There were things at the same time happening there. The visuals are very hard to follow. When they do the Driscoll speed. The start of the song was really easy, but there are some parts here that are definitely hard. What's happening? Why is the red text at the bottom?
It's the challenge time.
Oh. I mean, this challenge does seem easier than the one from the other song. A bit less shit going on. Ooh. Oh, that's tricky visuals. Can you stop waving? %40% on first try seems not bad. The hard part of this song is not much harder than the other parts. I feel like this song should be easier, but it has a more consistent hardness. A more consistent hardness, yes. That's probably better for me then. Is that also music in Japanese? Umak? She said something like umak. Yeah, these paired ones I can't really do. Oh, the chipmunk voice, horrible. These bad AI pitches. liking arrows so much? What? Yeah, the hard part of this song is definitely easier. But yeah, still 10% less than in the older song. And this song is really hard to listen to. It's really annoying. So I kind of feel like going back to the previous one. Music and lyrics by Slot. Illustrated by... Well, that's definitely Iragana, but how the fuck do you read these letters anyway? In any language. I really can't stand another one of this song now. Laser, I can also get 80% in level 1, right? In star 1, I mean, difficulty 1. I think I need to cheat like that.
Are you asking if you are allowed to or if you can?
I mean, I know I can, but yeah, so I allow it, I guess.
You know, that's not like, I'm confused the other way around. I know you're allowed to, but I'm not sure you can.
I mean, I'm definitely not sure that I can in the next few hours, but there's no way that with practice I can't get 80% at some point.
Okay, but under one condition, which is that Calvin chooses the song.
Okay, Calvin. Give me your most AIDS level 1 song. Who are these singing babies? I'm gonna have to go to chat to see what Calvin says. Must be the module. Is that a song? I don't see any song named module. I think this game already made me addicted to pressing buttons and aids music, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. I do have a good rhythm going here. It's exactly the same noise every cycle. Now we just need a scratch panel. still didn't get psychosis, so I guess I'm healthy. Suna no Waku Waku Waku. That was a television program in my country because it was actually bought from Japan. It was an animal quiz from Japan and it was Dutchified. But I guess it's more pronounced like Waku Waku. But it sounds less good than Waku Waku. Suna no Waku. Where are you? I guess my thing is in English, and that's why I don't see it. What is the English name?
It could be not exactly 1 star.
Calvin, it was supposed to be a 1 star.
Just switch to all and see how much it is.
Where's the S?
Where is the end?
Jitterbug. What the hell? There's a jitterbug.
It's sorted by difficulty right now.
Well, there's no Saku thingy. It doesn't even exist, Calvin. There is no Suna no Wakasai.
It's sorted by difficulty right now.
Oh, no, by stars.
Not in alphabetical.
Like this. How did we go back to alphabetical?
Yeah. T. Then again.
Sadistic Music Factory. Hey, there's actually a Sakura song. But that's not what he said.
This
one.
press T. Okay, you found it.
It's difficulty number 3. Well, I will do it at least once because Calvin wanted to. But I also need a song I can actually get 80% on. What is this Looney Tunes garbage? Oh, I actually thought the Coyote would show up there. Huh? This? Hey, I'm actually getting the spam click. I couldn't in another song, but here I'm just doing it. Now I can't do the simplest shit, of course. What's actually wrong with humans singing? Oh, is it actual lag? It exists in this game? I mean, I guess if every fucking video clip is a fucking GIF, then...
Yeah. There is lag in this game, but also this game is literally about Vocaloids.
Why would you make a game about Vocaloids?
What do you mean? Because they're like super popular in Japan and like extremely influential.
Super what?
Super popular and extremely influential.
But why do people like them so much? Why don't they like human voices?
They do like human voices, it's just people make Vocaloid songs and then actual humans make covers for those songs.
So it's kind of like sketching.
Not quite, but yes. And then there are, there are Vocaloid songs which are designed to be extremely hard for humans to do actually.
It's kind of a challenge.
Well, and also to show what we can do.
Because they want to make things hard for humans, just make them sing bird songs. They are way too complex for humans.
I'm pretty sure for humans, even hitting 2K in Duelyst is hard.
why that just one? But what does this mean? And I missed it, of course, because I'm just so surprised by that one arrow taking 1 minute. And this is much harder than that one arrow I missed there. Makes no sense. Oh, arrow switches always fuck me. What the fuck are you? Oh, what the? I don't know. I don't know what these things are. Really, these mean blue arrows? No. Whoa, that was pretty good for a first try. Number 3. Calvin, if you now just give me a 1-star song, then maybe I can actually get 80%. Who knows? This game series is a big part of how Vocaloid got popular. It was created to advertise. So I'm basically playing a commercial. Holy shit. This song actually follows the rhythm. Double vaccine waku waku chin chin. I don't know this meme. Calvin, give me the no hentai song. It's a command, as you can hear. Calvin. You know what? Oh, that's cute. Was that a super hedgehog thing? This one sounded funny. Hello, is something happening? Easy so far. This song is a lot more boring than I expected. But it might be good for my score.
Well, you asked for easier one.
Yeah, and I got one. Is this about rabbits? No, it's about that kind of rabbit. Oh! Now something weird is going to happen. My eyes hurt! That's really the only reason this song has some difficulties, because the graphics fuck me. Oh, this is so puke inducing. And now I missed my streak. I was getting close to 100. Man, if you just stayed on that easy color palette in the background over there, everything would have been alright. But you had to be an asshole, Hatsune. As always. Why is she in every fucking song in this game? Oh yeah, well, I guess it's her game. The arrows seem totally random, not related to the music, but that's probably my imagination and lack of musical talent. Yeah, this part sounded funny, but it's apparently just 2 seconds. What the fuck are those? I was going to get a good score and then I got blindsided. Wait, they're just regular orange? But I feel like there were no clocks before in the orange bits. What the fuck? If I know how to do these yellow parts, I feel like I should be able to get 80 here because the rest is piss easy. What the fuck are you? A fucking rainbow arrow? Natsune, you're a crazy bitch. Yeah, so I have no idea what was going on there at the end, but I do see I indeed already improved my record quite bigly, by almost 10%. Because this song is very easy. Hello? Are we finished? Yes. Like, maybe I could still eat dinner today and not fuck my hands entirely if I get 80 with this. 1 bad, 11 misses. Yeah, it should be fine if I figure out the garbage at the end. I think do I really have to play the fucking tutorial again? Because I don't know how to do these rainbow bits and shit. So they choose this funny part, and it's really just the only part in an entire song that is like. I don't want to play the tutorial, but. Where are you? That's not what I meant. It's an option. It would be weird if the tutorial was here, yeah. Nope, no, fuck off. Can you please move on fast? Just show me the rainbow. Yes, yes. Huh? What? I swear the tutorial is just fucked. This happened in the past. You see? Oh, it's because it doesn't follow the custom controls. I remember now. Never mind, and I will just let this pass. It doesn't listen to my custom controls. Why does she have pigtails on her cheeks? Or rat tails? It's also possible that it's rat. Maybe that's why her face is so fucking. Oh wait, this was something I was supposed to. Maybe that's why she looks so fucking anxious, because somebody just cut off 2 pigtails and put them on her face. Also left change slide icon with ear control stick left and hold down. Yeah, I had to do this. I had to do this long stroke of yellow. But I don't know what my control for that is. I will just have to check in the settings. Now show me the rainbow. Blah 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 blah. multi-press slide icons for both control sticks and motion blur. I don't think I needed to do this anyway. And I also don't really get what this is. Hey, can you stop showing this? Can you please move on? Hey, fuck off! Okay, I'll just miss it. Keep an eye out for... Man, that's 8. And you see hold on a target, hold the button or key down to increase your score. I don't think I saw that, and it also sounds pretty easy. I'm supposed to keep pressing D forever? I'll just miss. Please move on. I can imagine when they start asking for such difficult combinations that a controller will be necessary. Because at some point your hands have to spread out too much at a keyboard, while in a controller you can keep your fingers compact. Play with spirit at top and bottom screens challenge time. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Did I just... Oh, remember those should have this chance to spice up the musical view. What? How do we do it? What do you mean spice up the video? How do I add the spice? I waited all to the end to hear about the rainbow button, and all you say, if you do it, spiciness will happen. How do I do it? What a fucking tutorial. No, I'm not going to replay this tutorial.
You just press it at the right time.
No, that's all there is to it? Okay. Then I got baited. This was the easiest one, yes. Except that there were some weird things at the end. But pretty sure they're not necessarily difficult weird things, just things I'm not used to. These arrows that really penetrate make me feel a bit uncomfortable. You just fly in like that from the side. It's very suggestive. This first part lulls you into a false sense of security. It makes you fall asleep. And then here you get totally eye-fucked by the bright lights and the flying girls. Ooh, excitement. Can you stop flashing? What are these rainbow arrows? Oh no! I was doing so well, but I don't know which buttons they are. I was getting close to 200. Oh, I can't do these. No, we're safe. Seriously? 77? Well, I can do it, that's for sure.
So, which hentai do you like the most?
Hey, I didn't crit yet. I'm 2.5% away. I kept switching around the yellows. So close! Actual frustration. Because I don't want to be a hentai lover at Major, so... not sound config. Where's the... Is that the customization? No, that's just girls, right? No, it's not. So yeah, these arrows, easy peasy, as they say. Yeah, I was switching these around, so maybe I should just switch them around. Maybe this is more logical for me, as indeed. The disc garbage was not worth it for me, right? No. It's kind of like keybind, where with one press you can do multiple presses at the same time. That's fucked up. Okay, now I'll get 80% because I will not fuck up the yellows. And then I'm not ahead. I hate these blue-haired guys. They actually look like human Sonics. And our forehead is going to open. Whoa, there was some lag. Holy shit! Actual lag. Yeah, of course. Now I lost the streak. This was one of the first times where I felt like, wow, that was actually lagging randomly. I guess that's a way to make this song difficult. And now I can't get 80% anymore, probably. Because I hit save twice, I think. Maybe if I do everything else perfectly. Yeah, now I can do the yellows. Just have to switch around the controls. Oh, just joking. Yeah, I keep switching them around. I switch around controls and I still switch them around. Wow, that's a much worse score than before. To be fair, I did get lagged out of my combo. But switching out the controls did nothing. I'm not very good at looking at those yellows, what direction they go. Just not used to pressing those, I guess. Yes. Go on. I understand you want to look into the distance, but I honestly don't really care. You can do that in your private time, you know? Yes? Oh, you're happy to see me, is that why? Some artist decided that was necessary. Some artist did that at the end. Animated that. Man, 77.5. On the first try, you know? Or actually, I'm not so sure about that one. But... Opening of the forehead. No lag here this time. Well, there was lag. Oh, this is 8! This is literally the only reason I can't get 80% here, right? It's maybe a copium, but it looked like there was not going to be any lag, but then... And even if there wasn't lag, that for fuck's sake, now I'm totally distracted. That flying of the girl is just annoying by itself. All the flashy lights. And now it's fucked, but I'll finish it. Need to practice. How can I make sure it's not gonna lag there? That's pretty relevant.
The same thing as usual. You just upgrade WinRAR.
No thanks. At least I get some yellow stone practice now. Oh damn it, I keep switching them around.
Also, advice from Calvin is to upgrade or downgrade your graphics.
Man, this game has too good graphics for my Nvidia card. That's sad.
I mean, it isn't exactly playing videos, you know.
Yeah, it's playing GIFs.
No, that's no problem.
Why was my earlier try so much better? Yeah, fuck off, Akun.
Because that is how learning works. When you wake up tomorrow, you will perfect this song on the first try.
But that means I am a hentai lover for one night. That's too long. Black config. Change the closer score to stop increasing for the... No, that's not what I meant.
You can't change it here. You will need to go to the menu.
Okay. Settings. You know what? I'm just going low. I don't care about those video clips. I care about 80%. Man, imagine someone getting a $5,000 gaming computer just so that this game doesn't lag. Even though this is basically a game that could have been made in the 90s on a home computer. Maybe even the 80s. No, that's too much.
Apparently you forgot to save the config changes.
Oh, well, lag it is. I think I just got one. I keep switching those around. Very annoying. That was so close. 77.5. I don't want you to stare at me. Yes, it is not safe indeed. Now it's good. Okay, let's try one more time without lag. Or are these kids? Always these random kids. Holy shit. I think my neighbor is killing his wife. Well, let's play on.
星の流れる夜に消えた風が通り吹き抜け街人から頼りはなく来る日を描くだけ
Still lagging a bit. I've put it on the absolute lowest graphics though. But I guess that was the hardest part of the song then, because that was the laggy part and it didn't affect us too much. No, safe. Oh, these graphics are so 8. No, I keep switching these around. They're so visually unclear. Ah! I hate yellow. Why is it different now? I would have had 80% if I didn't fuck off those yellows probably. I'm a bit disappointed there was still some lag. But at least it's lag that seemed dealable. Well, that was not dealable lag. Maybe I should do this off stream? Maybe then I have no lag? I said measure the screenshot of 80% and I'm not a handheld of it. This one could have been it, but
It doesn't count off stream, and you can restart. That might fix the lag.
you mean the entire game, yeah. I'll do that. Cigar bitches and user like anti-cheat. I guess they don't like people winning, yeah. I guess it's an artificial way to keep people playing forever. That is a possibility. Is there anything else I can close? I guess I can close my cacao. Then let's restart this game. Yes, everything is forbidden. I kind of get a mini heart attack at every arrow. What if I don't hit it? Didn't even hit not cool yet. All yellow. Ah, there we go, of course. You shouldn't say things. It's already lagging now. It never lagged here before. That was not lag. I don't know what that was. Game over. This is going better than before for sure, lag-wise. Seems fine. Whoa, that was a lag. I don't get it. It's lowest graphics. My graphics card is not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. You can definitely play GIFs. It's also much stronger in this one than any other ones. I guess the graphics are complex or something. I always switch those around. Doesn't matter what I do.
Have you considered, since Calvin told you it's anti-cheat, it probably detects when a hentai lover gets close to 80% and tries to stop them?
Thanks, Sega. I don't like you too, because you made Sonic the Hedgehog.
Also, there is a suggestion from Calvin not to leave the song, but instead try retrying.
Sorry, too?
Not to leave the song, but try retrying it when it relaxes, you know? Or just win lol.
It's weird that I'm not even 70% now. How did I get 77 and a half? I think that was one of the first times. Yeah, it's cleared now. Great. I'm pretty sure I already cleared this before, but okay. And one more time. Otherwise it might have to be a hentai lover, because I do need to eat at some point. I already hit a good game over. Yeah, that's why I was surprised there was only 60 something, because I hit so much cool last time. But I guess the missed ones really fucked with your numbers. Godver. That was okay. That was, like I said, I can somehow tilt in this game too. Oh, this game is now over. But I'll finish it. Part is definitely less laggy now. Why are these always wrong? Why are these two always wrong? Okay, fuck you. Ah! I do want to get 80% soon, but I need to at least get dinner. And probably need to rest in the hands and the head before my attempt to not be a hentai lover.
That sounds like a Discord rename.
I think I should hang up and pretend I didn't hear that.
No, you can't do that. Because you have 6 witnesses.
That's 6 more witnesses than that there are for Rocca, so I guess I would be beaten up. Okay, one moment. Server settings. How did you do that again? Like this. Okay, Mazer, check my Discord. Let's see if you like it.
Amazing.
Well, there goes my pride and my life and my everything.
Thanks for the stream.
I guess so. Thank you for the game.
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, probably in the morning. I mean, it's only possible in the morning.
Good luck.
You too with live and calling me a hentai lover on Discord. Let's see if someone is streaming that I can host. Yeah, Shoko is actually online. Calvin, you didn't change the category. What kind of mod are you? What kind of mod are you? Well, OBS sucks. My mod also sucks. I need to be editor. How can I do that? Wait, I think it's in roles or something, right? I'll do that before I leave, otherwise I will forget. Moderation, maybe? Innovation, shotgun info, no. Affiliate, stream survey, no. Probably community. Roles manager. Duelyst Calvin, moderator. Plus, editor. There we go. You are now also an editor. I'll do the same for Crazed. He's almost my only other mod. Because Streamlabs is not a real mod. Actually, let's unmod Streamlabs. Let's get rid. No, it's probably not smart. Resonance people, they're never here anyway. Yeah, so you're now an editor, Calvin. So I expect you to be here every Yakaniku Blue Girl stream, so that you can change the category for me because OBS sucks. And close my eyes and see notes for Project Diva now send help. Yeah, it kind of gets stuck in your brain, these visuals. I already have it too, and I didn't even play that long. I had this twice in my life, only twice. I already have it a bit now that things are dancing. I only played like 3 hours, right? With Duelyst and with chess. With chess I've also had it, yeah. Mates are already cacking in Discord, nice. Oh yeah, I was supposed to host Mr. Shoko. First, I'll put YouTube and Discord in chat for the 6 people here that are not already there. And yeah, YouTube is more relevant than ever now because that's where the VODs go. When I'm done eating, I will probably upload on YouTube all this garbage. And then Raid, his name is so difficult. Chocobo, just Chocobo with zeros. It's actually not that difficult. Don't forget to tell Choco who you are now. Nah, it's a Discord only thing. He doesn't need to know. He's not a Discord boy. At least not in my Discord. Yeah, thanks for watching everyone and the bits and the resubs, and have fun with Chocolate Boy.